a gentle rain downtown, a shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Beyond city. All my good intentions, there's a shadow in the dark. It comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it, apologize, but it's too late. A single tear and you leave me here and the shadow slips away. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Beyond city.
Hello, hello, my little sweet beans, and welcome back to another episode of Fuga. Maybe the last episode of Fuga 2. We might finish the game today. So let's not lose any more time and head straight in. Yeah. This is the actual one with the freelance of Gasco. Ah, it didn't save the entire port stuff. Okay, so I have to do the port again. Shouldn't take too long. I have sold everything already. Okay. Ah. It did save all the things that I did. Just didn't save the depart. I bet that letter was just some prank. What was I even thinking, entertaining the notion that father might still be alive? Here, this is for you. Unfriendly boy. Is that you, oddball? Huh? What's this box? Later. Wait, who's this from? Ah, he's long gone. Looks like there's a letter attached to it. What? Do not pursue the Belanos. Forget it even exists. Why do we get now such a letter? Trust me, my daughter, the Belanos, is necessary for peace to spread across Gasco. Won the way? What do you mean with won the way? Love, father. This is mother's ring. Fathers used to wear this to her ceremony. Could it be, is father really still alive? On the way to having fun on my stream. Your tank is all loaded up, ready to depart. Or are you on the way to follow your big cannons again? Saluki farmlands. I don't remember this area. The game of Knucklebones. Okay. What game is Knucklebones? I'm not familiar with that. Innermost chamber, altar free. Hello, Sir Thomas. Welcome into the stream. I hope you have a good time here. How are you? Alright. Just one generator left. Though I'm sure I could take those brats out even now, if I could just control this power. I know it's dangerous to connect the Belanos systems, but I have to get through to Jill. Even so, I can't stop him on my own. If I could directly link to the central control core of the Belanos, I could control the entire machine. I can do it. I know I can do it. Is this the control core? I guess it's sort of like the central nervous system of the Belanos. In other words, I can maintain full control with this. This is it. My mind's made up. It's clearer than it's ever been. My link with the Belanos neural systems could be better, but this should do for now. At this rate, Okay. Huh? What am I doing again? Ooh, his eyes changed again to the evil version. Well, more evil than he already is. Alright, I can rip those breads to pieces. Something's wrong with Jill, and it's only going to get worse if he continues using the Belanos this way. I need to dig through the data and find any info that could be of use. These look like the oldest records in the bananas. There must be something in there. Huh? What's this? From Mama? Could it be the same Mama that Jill said he was tricked by? I wonder if this was left specifically for Jill. It's encrypted and I can't access it. Jill won't listen to me, even if I tell him about this, but maybe he'll listen to Malt and the others. I highly doubt that he will listen to Malt and to the others. I am detecting an immense burst of energy coming from the bananas. I'm also picking up an incoming transmission that seems to be originating from the bananas. Noise interference may make it difficult to discern. This interference will likely weaken the closer we are to the source. A message from Hannah? Something may have happened to the bananas. Let's go to the source of that energy reading and quick. Maybe we should check the tank, you know, for any issues before we move out, right? No problems there. I can run full diagnostics while we're on the move. We may need to engage the bananas in combat. It wouldn't hurt to be overly cautious when checking the tank. Hello Amanda, welcome back to the stream. I hope you had a nice day. Didn't take you for the cautious type, Vanilla. I may have misjudged you. I doubt she is cautious. Why not really? Something happened? Aw. Tell me and I will take those out. Can't have people treating my mod not nice. Vanilla suggested the children split up to fully inspect the Tyrannus. This should buy some time. Checking on the Tyrannus will at least keep us away from the bananas for a while. I knew it that she has an ulterior motive behind that. Isn't there a way I can keep them from pursuing the bananas altogether? But I have noticed something as I was watching the stream a bit back. The voice during the cutscenes was a bit loud over the talking. So I'll fix that quickly. I had to travel 4 hours today because the S train, the Schnellbahn I guess, was late. I had to wait 1 hour on the station. So that is quite a lot of traveling. And it's always horrible when they have so long delays. Ooh, do you want to upgrade the generator? I would preferably upgrade the armor, but I do have still enough for the armor. Megaton Crush, level 2. Strong attack on all enemies that may decrease 1 armor. Okay. Nothing is too much for my friend. Well, true. I hope you had a great time with your friend, though. Yes. All on 9 except the armor. Oh well. Something. Well, it's at least something then. It's always nice if you have can have a good time with your friend. I want to cheer up a depressed friend. Then do that, Malt. Where is Mr. Depresso? I can't do all the stuff Hannah always did. You'll be a wonderful lady. the 3 hearts. That was the good answer. Did the headpads work? I didn't see it. Hello Nichitsu! Hello and welcome back to the stream! You didn't see it either. Ah. Why is the headpad broken? Wah. Well, I am great. Streamlabs, stop. Ass is not a bad word if you say that in this case. I have to look into the Streamlabs spot. It's way too sensitive with that stuff. But yeah, I'm doing great. And I hope you're doing great too. Have you kicked the bad man's butt? Well, we have beaten every boss so far. But there's still a lot to do. Carrot salad. I did some reason and deleted my mother's messages too. And the drinkies, okay. Let's get the drinky. All the good fluids. Why is the headpad not working? Where are my headpads? Okay, log in. Headpad, redeem, everyone. It should be fine. It still is there. It has the correct linkage. It should be shown here. Let's just copy the link in again. Empty cache. Refresh browser when source becomes active. Okay, I looked into it again, and if it doesn't work now, then it's broken. Then the website just is broken. Because the headpads happen over a third-party website. So if it doesn't work now, then it's broken. Because I refreshed browser source, I put the browser source in it again and... Ah, it's working! Headpads! Fixed it! Yeah. It didn't the throw either, but manual throw works, but the redeem throw doesn't. What is happening with Twitch today again? Oh yeah, Twitch. Why are you so silly? The redeem doesn't work, but if I manually trigger it, it does work. It's never boring, a streamer. I wanted the moose sheep. But to be honest, I might get rid of Tits entirely and switch to Nyan if I get Nyan working. So we'll see. I need more carrots, and they wanted to plant fruit. Then we do the fruit too. Heroic Strike 3. Okay, that's good that it's upgraded. Sheena wants to talk to somebody, and Jin wants to scrap fish. We can do those. Then we go to Jin, talk to Sheena, and do one scrap fish. And then we should be slowly done, and we can continue with the story. But well, they are a fire team, so I will get one more up. I can actually one more, because I need 2 AP left for the scrap fishing. Oh look, those frayed ends off your clothings. Can you fix it for me? Yes, that was the good answer. And we get a link event for it. I always enjoy those link events. Never expected to we'd be riding around some Burman army big whips though. Feels off, huh? It doesn't sit well with you? It's just weird, it's all. But I'm over my phase of hating Burmans just for being Burman. That said, those two definitely fall into the I still hate them category. What? You just seem much more mature than when we last met. That's the exact thing that I was always saying, that he grew so much. You think? You seem much more composed, able to take a step back and look at the whole picture. You can probably thank the guys at the factory for whipping me into that shape. And I look at the Burman folk differently now, after all what's happened. It certainly would be a shame to despise an entire people simply for their place of birth. And there are those like Brits, for one, and Hannah would never have wanted us to think as such. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh, if just everybody would think like that. Go down, do the scrap fishing, and we're done. Was successful. Hurrah! Yep, we have no AP left, and we go along. And to wave with the first time. And it's all aerials. With all aerials, I will swap this machine gun out, and I will swap her out. Yes! Perfect! Less perfect, but still. Don't hit too strong. 1k, that's okay. 1k I can deal with it. Oh no, it's an acid attack. Yeah. That takes me over way more than it should be. Oh, don't acid my entire tank. Bad drone. Oh no, not the tank! I hate that tank. It's the drill bit tank. And I just see that I have forgotten to make the injured one. I'm whole again. I forgot that they have armor and I already finished the reforming of the troops so that I can reform them again. Oh well. Let's just hope they won't kill me. Yes, burn is always good. And hopefully they get to burning. Well, at least one burns. I don't like the bulb. And I don't like the strong attack. We have to heal up again. Which just increases the chance that the bulb and the Blumenwurm can attack me. I try. He's still so much armor. That means that I will defend against his attack. Wow. That's why I hate them. Because now I can't use the skills because... yes. Oh man. Why are you so stupid? Huzzah! At least the frightened one is down. And that means they regain their accuracy. Because if they are frightened, their accuracy got reduced. And if they are depressed, they can use the skills. But I should be able to finish them off. Yes. Just hope that the depression of that one gunner goes away. Then I don't have to switch them off. Because having someone at the guns can't use skills is a big no-no. Father, what should I do? Something bothering you, Vanilla? When I said father, I mean, nothing. Don't worry about it. Please try to be more suspicious, Vanilla. You know, I don't think I ever thanked you properly for backing me up when everyone was upset with me. I owe you for that. Thank you. I only defended you because I thought I wanted revenge as badly as I did for my father. It felt like what I wanted was being called out and rejected by everyone. I'm not going to pretend to like I fully understand what you're thinking or going through, but I am on your side. You must be definitely more grief-stricken and angry than us. I mean, you lost both, your mom and your dad. Right. How can I tell him father might be still alive? If there's something you want to get off your chest, you can talk to me. I'm sure Lieutenant Musket would be a more dependable confidant if she were here, but I'll do what I can, as I'm the oldest. You don't have to talk about your problems, we can just chat. It might do some good to take off your minds of things. Yeah, you might be right. What should I do? Well, maybe be honest with your teammates. That would be a beginning. I don't want to get into the ruins. Then I will take this route. But the other rounds had SP. Oh well. I can get SP back another time. No, it's the meat Beyblade. Okay, let's see if I have candy. I have no candy. I can fix her depression. Great. But she has the lullaby freeze. She's my healer. And they don't have any healer. So... I mean, she can't even use them anyways. So... it's useless to have them there. You also don't have no healing. I have to use for this time May, because May at least has healing. But then I have 2 machine guns. I don't need 2 machine guns at the front. Well, maybe when we get to the airship I can get candies to get the depression away. Until that, I think we can handle the enemies. And I once again forgot to get somebody in that can deal with armor. Okay, today is not really my day. Oh man. I don't have sticks a bomb. Decreases the armor. I could use that. And then we have first strike because... Welcome back, Amanta. Just left me here. The thingy works. The headpads works now, but somehow the redeems for the throwables don't work. I might just need to restart tits for that. Great, I don't... Well, the sound alerts work. Normal attacks inflict double the damage. I can use that. And now you should take the 2 shields away. Oh, it takes 4 shields away. Good. Well, your special little home at least. 5k damage, okay. Why are you doing this to me? Well, at least I got you now completely down. And another wave. Great. Nah, I need a healer. You can heal Mystic Wheel. I can't use you if you can't use any damage skills. So I will get you in. And you for the piercing shot. Because I need piercing shots. And I need against aerials. We have aerials too. You get the Megaton Crush. Well, it's all for you, my little dear Omenta. As long as you still got a connection there. I can't have you not having any connect, not be able to mod. That is the intent behind it. Uwu. Okay, Mystic Wheel. I need heals. And they miss. Great. I do love that. Uwu. My little Diromenta. Hidden all from sight. Let's just do this, then we get his armor down. And with that, we hopefully can beat him into submission. And... come on, Brits. Yes! We could get the last of his armor. Last of his health down. Just 1.1 experience bonus. Oh well. But at least we're coming soon to a Zeppelin part. There I have to look if I can get any candies. I have so much to update. Update and how? Call the airship and maybe they get candies. Shop. Candies was material, I think. Nope. Just meat. Can't you sell candies? Love candy. Adds to the link. I need the other candies. Where are the other candies? SP recovery, relief, fear is relieved, relieves injury, adds to link, gosh. Of course they don't have the item that I need, that lifts the depression. Of course. Very useful. Hello there, Wix, and welcome into the chat. I am doing very well. I'm just a little bit annoyed with my browser sources because my headpad didn't work. Now Tits doesn't work. I quickly will try to restart Tits if it works then. But yeah, how about you? I hope you had a great day. Okay, and relaunch Tits. Sorry for the little inconvenience. Badum. Okay, let's see. Does it work? It made this sound? Yes. Restarting Tits worked. The bonkening can be done now. I'm doing well, still working from Toronto. That wasn't an invitation that you can bonk me now. I hope you have nice weather in Toronto and that work is treating you good. Why do you bonk the meerkat so hard? What did the meerkat do to you? Nah, it's just... No, I hate those enemies. No, why are you there, enemies? Those enemies. The enemies below always make fear, depression and whatever, and the bulb on the other enemy is a life-stealing bulb if I have it still correctly in mind. Yeah. I don't like those enemies. Well, I generally don't like any enemies in this. Because they hurt me. But yeah. We'll get it, I'm sure. And burn. Ooh, 1.2, almost 1.3k damage crit. I do like those. Grow the mushrooms. No, don't grow the mushrooms. Bad enemy. Let's do Megaton Crush and then I'm basically out of SP. Ooh, 1.7k crit. Oh, I like that. They're burning. You should technically be dead next turn. So I'll take you. No, not the depressing wave. Stop it. Free depressed. Which can't use the skills. Depressed can't use the skills. Nyeh. That's why I hate those enemies. Their attacks are so strong. Because they disable my entire skills. Usually I would take the Givita skill now. That attacks all aerial enemies. But I can't do it. I hate this. At least you're hitting Boron. Yes, act right after using a skill. If I could use a skill. Well, I can just hope that I am soon. Ah, great, a flower that steals SP. But yeah. Na 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 na, I don't have any SP left. Well, that's at least one good thing of being having run out of SP. You can't steal any. Oh man. Great, great, great. That bulb holds for quite a few turns. Ah, now it's gone. Okay, now we perfect, and anime is gone. A rank, that's okay. 1.3 experience multiplier. I have a health uploader. I definitely won't go on the lower way because I have a team that can't fight. Ah, at least we have an intermission there. Okay. Now we have just to win a 2-wave combat, and if we can get through this, then we have the intermission, and I hopefully can get my team back up to their former selves. Get the big cannon, get big cannon. He isn't depressed anymore. Great, I like that. Her, she's still depressed. Which one should I take? Revenge, determinations, cluster bomb, stun grenade, cluster. You are. We have. Just let it like this. Also for the piercing shots. Then grab myself some SP and we can go. I have to say I do miss watching you. Aww. That's very sweet to hear, Omenta. Aww. Okay. We get the small, at least the smallest become recovery of that. Now we can finally use our skills again. We do... It's not really... I want to have this enemy first gone. Okay, this is done. And then I will this. And hopefully set this enemy aflame. And... oh, well, Cloud. Cloud is fine by me too. Then get the piercing shot and get his armor down. Only one armor? I thought it takes 2 armors down. Or was that with Brits? And an injured one. Okay, great. Oh yeah, it was just a normal piercing, not the super piercing. This takes 2 armor down. Okay. In big streams you can interact with the streamer. So I do like this here much. Yeah, it's very true. In smaller streamers it is way more comfy to have a good interaction. Because for the streamer it's the same. When the chat just goes and the chat flows through like with some other streamers I have seen, I wouldn't be able to keep any conversation with the people in there. So on one side, having a good chat flow is good, so you can interact with your audience, so you have it easier to talk and to be entertaining. And on the other side, if it is too active, it's so hard to keep track. So yeah, I guess both has their pluses and minuses. Like everything. As we say, it always has 2 sides on a medal. What should I do? I mean, I am close to on a coin. I always used to say, sind mir 2 Seiten einer Medaille. That's how I used to say it. It's always 2 sides on a medallion. But you're also a German boy, so maybe you have it differently in Germany up there. You still have over 50%. But yeah, in the end it means the same. So either way, if you say medallion or if you say coins. In German you use both. Okay. Then the question is, yeah, what do you prefer to say, I think? Oh no, it absorbs HP. Oh! I just noticed that that my health is very low. Just noticed this. See? We have no healer. That means I will have to take an item. But I won't use the item with you, because you have the strong attack. I will take the item with you, because you have the weaker attack. Item, greater repair kit. Phew. Almost. That happens if you don't have if your only proper healer is gone. But I like coin more because it says that both sides are important too. Well, there's always both sides important, else it wouldn't have 2 sides. No? Use skills without spending SP. I do love this this skill. So I can spam all of his skills and don't worry about the SP costs. Okay, now we have to get you down. Do I use? Yeah, I use 1 piercing. So we can also push you and delay you back. And hopefully kill you with this attack. Perfect! Well, all fine in the end. And we have a large healing post. It's not a healing plus, but still. We do have a few other healing nodes coming up, and is SP nodes, which I need much more. Ooh, new movie. The banana signal is cut off from this point. There may be some sort of jamming device within the facility that prohibits the use of sensor systems. So we don't even know if the Balanos is inside or not. If we can't rely on sensors, then we'll use our eyes. But what if your eyes aren't that well? Okay, now we have to do quite a bit to do with our depressed boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 depressed people.
Excellent.
So that we can put them all into perfect shape again. But first in the dormitory, I need to get my kaput, my wounded, and we have 3 places left. Now we get him. Don't poke. Don't poke. We get chick in and we get malt in. No, we have to get wappa in. Okay, those should be all. I told you already where the bananas go. Siphon Beam leveled up to Siphon Beam 3. Great, yes. I want to cheer up a depressed friend. Okay, then let's go to Malt and do his thing. There's so many depressed friends. We stand no chance out there. I've never felt that way. Don't insult everyone like this. Things wouldn't be necessary. This wouldn't be necessary if it would better win. Nah. I've never felt that way.
Merci.
Yes, it's the good reply. Yeah. It's all because of those speaker car enemies there. Yes, Deathwolf is new. It's the Deathwolf whistle. You can use it when the end boss comes. I'm sorry for lashing out at you before.
No.
Yeah, they're really cute. And I do love a lot of those characters. Especially Jin. Already in Fuga 1, I fell in love with the character of Jin. And now, in this in Fuga 2, where he grew up and matured even more. God. That wasn't me! Psst. But now as Jin grew up and got so matured in this part, I love him even more. Jin is probably my favorite character in this game. To me it was a sign that we're true friends. I was happy, honestly. I just don't want to lose anyone else. If we were something beyond my control, maybe that I could accept. But it's hard to lose someone you feel you could have saved. There's nothing I wouldn't do to... You best not keep these struggles to yourself. Sometimes you seem farther away than you look. Don't worry about me. It's that unwavering commitment and how you stay true to yourself that works miracles. Huh? I don't imagine it makes sense to you, but I believe it. True to myself, huh? I'm not sure I even know myself anymore. I'm always here if you ever feel lost. Just look for me. Aww. If I'm smiling, then you can rest easy too. Yeah, huh? I'll hold you to that, good pal. Aw, so wholesome. Yeah, I hope you do. I do love those intermissions. Still don't know what the most have to that wolf. He's cool, yes, but it's not much of my taste. It's the furry fandom, you know? Big, hunking, mysterious, daddy wolf, and you know, fandom is like 90% subs, and they all just fall for it. It is just like every year you can say, you can make like not the Herzblatt, so but who's the next daddy of the fandom? Because every year it changes. Every year it changes. Well, I'm not complaining that most are subs. That means just more selection for me. This is too much. I no longer hear the nono around us. Oh my. So you can't use your spells now? You just need to relax? Ah, just relax. I'm both, so get all. Well, switch is always the best. Oh whoa. My deep voice is a bit rough currently. I normally can do a better deep voice. I'm also both, which pretty much. Yeah, I'm also switch, but I'm generally leaning towards being the active part. I want to have some guy to talk. Kyle, where is Kyle? And I want to eat stuffed tomatoes, but first we have to fix our team. We have another depresso. I can't do all the stuff Hannah always did. And say that to my Halloween voice. What's your Halloween voice? You'll be a wonderful lady sometimes. You're your own person. Well, let's go with this one. Yes, it's the triple heart. It's always the good one. And we have a level up. Increases attack, recovers HP with normal attacks. Goody goody. I think it's better if you use your regular voice when you top, cause it feels more confident than putting on a voice. Your smoothness would be very appealing. Aw, thank you. And yeah, this is basically all my normal voice, but I can deepen the voice quite a bit. But today my throat is a bit icky, so. Well, yeah. But thanks that you find my voice smooth. Okay, do that. You have my Telegram, Momenta. Just throw me a voice then. It sounds pretty deep to me. Yeah. Some told me that my voice would be just the one of a raspy Russian miner. Whatever that means. But that was back when EF was still on the Ringberg Hotel. And that was like 2016. There my English pronunciation was very, very more rough. And it sounded more like a Russian trying to speak English, because my first language is German, and so yeah, it can sound a bit rough. And I'll look at it after stream. Boron is also the depresso. But when I'm here, I'm just quickly make the moose sheep, and they don't want to have anything planted. Okay. Then we do some of this and 1 feathers. What can you do wrong with a voice message, Momenta? There's not much you can do wrong with that. And your voice is just your voice. Let's see if the old people... Yeah, the old people want to talk again. Lucky you. So you have a good time to check it and maybe make a new one. Yeah, you have still a bit time to review your voice. With greater knowledge, fares best in battle. Oh, we shall test your memory as well. Show us then, how much do you truly know? Who was the colonel that attacked Petit Mona when Gasco was invaded a year again? Boah. Strudel, Pretzel, Schnitzel. I think it was Colonel Pretzel who attacked. Well, that's correct. Yes, I'm a smart cat. Look at my smartness. Truth or otherwise. Yes, it's correct. Excellent work. Okay, I shall return when we know more. Scrap fishing. I want to heal Heck's injuries. Heck has Hex is already healed. Why didn't you have that ticked off? The micro on my handy is sometimes bad. I just imagined micro not in the case of microphone, but micro in the case of micro. An actual micro. The micro on my handy. Then you have to tell the micro to make a better job. Huh? Is Daddy Wolf here? Ah, Daddy Wolf is here. Daddy Wolf? Where? Well, now you know what it is. I have 2 level ups, great! And stun grenade is upgraded and super armor is upgraded. 6 turns instead of 5 turns, okay. Stuffed tomatoes, then let's get the stuffed tomatoes. Yeah, you know. He is the current dad. Don't even know. He is the successor of, I think, Wolf from Bad Guys. I think Wolf from Bad Guys was before him. If I remember correctly. They change so often. And Kyle. Where are you, Kyle? Let's just do this and we... Oh, Boron is still under the pressure. I promise to stop crying so much. It's okay to cry when it's too much. And we goodie. Where is Kyle? Where is Kyle? I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him nowhere. Then we just switch to him. And you talk. Like this. Then we have your wish done. And I don't really can do the other things. Let's just upgrade this. Then we have 1 time scrap fishing and we're out of AP. Then we can continue. And did that bring the milk? Well, he did bring some kind of milk. If you know what I mean. That wolf brings the milk to the yard. Milk to the yard. Receiving incoming transmission from the Belenos. Now patching through. Is it Hannah? Is it the... Yes, it was the message from Hannah. Jill, everyone, please. Oh, I make you blush so hard. I can't tell the difference between you and a tomato. Tomato. Whatever your preferred pronunciation is. It's Hannah. You can hear me? Thank goddess. I can't talk too long, so I keep this short. I want you all to know. All to show Jill this data log that was left for him. It's encrypted, so I don't know what it says, but I think Jill should see it for himself. As Hannah spoke to the children, an encrypted data log was transferred to the Terranus. Obtained the time worn message. Okay, time worn? This data log must be compressed video recording. I will take some time to decrypt the file and revert the compressed data to its original video format. Every time the Belanos powers up, Jill seems to lose a piece of himself. It's almost like the Belanos is stealing away Jill's sanity. If this keeps up, I doubt Jill and the Belanos will go on a rampage that would destroy the entire world.
Huh?
But the world, that's where I live on. A rampage? Is the Belanos okay? If that happens, you're going to be put in serious danger. Don't worry about me, just stop Jill. Don't let him hurt anyone else. We'll stop him and we'll save you. Just hold on, Hannah. That alone is all I... How do you plan on saving her? Download her on a USB thumb drive. I don't know yet, but we will find a way. You got that right. There's no other way this shakes out without saving Hannah. Where there's hope, there's a way. As long as we hold on to it, we'll come up with something. Hope, yeah. Like the hope I have that father still might be alive. I am detecting enemy units approaching ahead from deep within the facility. Let's keep moving. The Belanos might be further inside. We're counting on you to decipher that message before then, Hax. I am running a concurrent decryption of the message as we speak. We will let you know as soon as it is complete. It's probably complete in the worst time imaginable. Okay, I need the health and I need the SP. I have way too less things to get into the big fights yet. But you have free wave. Oh, it's the new enemies. Oh no. New enemies. How do I do this? No. I can return to my good layout again. Because they aren't depresso anymore. This is my usual layout. Okay. You. Only 20% to hit them. Give it a 40%. Well, it's more than nothing. It's more than 20%. And I have them almost down. 0%. Okay. And they're upgrading their armor, making it harder to defeat them. %, perfect, was enough. You make a minefield. Who's laughing at me? What's so funny? Who's laughing? Where? Ah, it's this. Always those mods. Laughing behind of my back. And please hit. Please hit. Yes! Good Brits. Good boy. Super piercing shot. Get the armor down. Because I don't like you to have so much armor. Don't you mean inside you? Well, true. But then the laughing would be a bit more muffled. Yay! S rank! And 1.5 multiplier. I do like 1.5 multipliers.
Excellent.
Sharpshooter too. got sharpshooter free. I need more SP. Give me more SP. Ooh, I see an SP and health note further down the road. I might want to snack that up. Leader skill. Makes the attack fail. I like this. Machine go ratatatatatatat. Yes indeed it goes. Yes indeed. Against our blood dog, the Bluthund. Okay, next wave. And it's the drill tank. I don't like the drill tank. Are you a good meerkat? I'm always a good meerkat. I give my mods warmth and shelter. I don't really like to waste AMSP, but I will use the Gewitter. Because I'm not sure if those were the self-destruct drones or the drones that just flee after when they're done. And I don't want to take the chances. Attack you and delay you back. It wasn't enough. But no. And the other one is good again, so that means he's not stunned anymore. Okay. What does he do? He attacks. Ah, last sliver of health. Charge to self-destruct. Okay, this is a self-destruct drone. And the self-destruct takes so much health away. So good that I used the skill to get a bit rid of him. You go to defend. Yes, because now it is the very strong attack. Free injured! Are you mad? Why are you doing this to me? I was defending and it makes 3 injured children. God damn it. Oh god, I had to think about Pokemon. Because you're also held inside of balls. Get piercing shot. Take his armor down. Because the attack final. Yes, the drill went in deep and hard without any loop. That's why I hate this drill tank. When he charges his attack, if you don't defend, it takes half your life away and whatever else it takes with you. It is such a hard hitting attack. If you forget to defend against this attack, you can just say, okay, goodbye, I'm done. I'm out. Pokenatus final will kill himself to make the damage. Is it like this Voltoball one? Or the Voltrop, how it is called? They have the explosion or self-destruct one. Okay, then I have the right Pokemon in mind. Because with Pokemon, I am of the older generation. My last Pokemon games that I played were Pokemon Red and Blue on the Game Boy and Pokemon Stadium on the Nintendo 64. Those were like... Well, I did play Pokemon Go for a bit, as it was so very popular. But yeah, my normal Pokemon stopped at Game Boy and Nintendo 64. So I have no idea what the new Pokemons all are. He's not the only one who can use it. Yeah, I know it's not the only one that can use it, because there are, that move can have many Pokemon, but it's just the only one that I had in my head still. A portion of the video message has been partially decrypted. Okay, great, let's see it. Understood. Commencing playback. Let's see what this message is from Jill's mother, female engineer. I am recording this log on the Belanos project as a confession to you and in memory of the children whose lives it claimed. Ooh. Signed, an engineer of them have to confess what lives the project had taken. This will probably get a bit dark now. The video log had been created by an engineer from the old world. In it, she outlines the history of the Belanos project, from its development to its termination. It seems the Belanos was created by Crusade, the same organization that had made the Tyrannus. Interesting. Unlike the Tyrannus, however, which was made purely as a destructive weapon, the Belanos had been created with a specific purpose in mind. It had been given the ability to recreate objects and revive the dead lost on the battlefield, powers that rivaled the gods themselves. So that's why we had the former Burman tanks covered in all meat and teeth and stuff and controlled without somebody in it, because the tanks became zombie tanks, kinda. That's creepy to think about. However, its development had been halted following a difficulty in the production of the cyborg hybrids made to pilot the machines properly. So many young hybrid lives were cut short by the project before it was ended. All save the one child who came closest to succeeding. Hybrid child, do they mean bio and machine, or do they mean the hybrids between the Felinekos and the others? That was you, Jill. This is all the data I have been able to decrypt so far. I will continue to analyze and decrypt the remainder of the video. Hybrids? I can hardly believe such technology existed. So Jill isn't just a normal person after all. They made people? That just sounds wrong to me. Huh. I understand the desire to create as an engineer, but they were playing with life itself. It doesn't sit right with me either, but that woman didn't seem like a bad person. Me too. I don't think she's bad. She sounded kind of nice. Yeah, I think so too. She sorta reminded me of Sean. She spoke affectionately, like she cared about Jill. I'm willing to bet Jill knows who she is. Well, we all know who she is, because it was revealed earlier in the game. It is Jill's mom. I just wanna know what she says in the rest of the video. She mentions the Belanos has the power to recreate objects and revive the dead. That must be how it's bringing back weaponry from the Burman army. Can it really bring back the dead though? That sounds next to impossible for anyone who's not a god. All I can say for certain is that woman seemed to have a deep connection with Jill. Maybe her words will convince him to stop. If she can convince him, maybe we can even use the Benelos power to bring back Hannah. You might be right. I hope it works out that way. That's the ticket. Some positive thinking to set us all on the right track. Huh. If the attack final is from type normal, if you use a ghost type Pokemon it won't hit you. So the one who uses the attack can't hit the Pokemon then, or what? Or if you have used it, the Pokemon can't attack you. I want SP. I want the SP on this route. And we get SP there. And hopefully we get some more SP, because I don't want to use the skills. Don't want to use my SP items. I want to keep them for the boss, if I need them there. Minefield. Attack all ground enemies. The user will die, but if the enemy is ghost type it won't get hurt. Well, die in the Pokemon franchise is a bit far-fetched, but don't they just only get unconscious? I do although know from a few generals. No, not these enemies, not these enemies. Don't make my crew depressed again. I will shoot everybody. Link attack. I don't want to risk that my entire crew gets depressed again. Level up. Recovers SP with normal attacks. Increases damage against ground enemies. Goody goody. Always can use more damage against ground. Oakwood. I don't think I need Oakwood. Okay, we are soon at the boss of the chapter, as you see. The last node is the boss node. A 3-wave attack in front of the boss or a 2-wave. And I need more SP. Let's go to the 2-wave and try to get my SP up as much as possible. I know before the boss we have still possibility to heal and get SP. So and stretch. Stretching always helps. Oh, 2.3k damage. I like this. Okay, second wave. No! No! It's the drill tanks! No! And it's two! Not only one, it's two of those. And I wanted to save SP, you know? Normal attacks inflict shock. So I attacked normally, shocked them, and I don't want to use another link attack. I want to use the link attacks for the boss. The boss is so close. Yeah. They're already all injured. If they get injured again, they get unconscious. This is my healer though, so I can't really get rid of my healer. I need a better... I need to get my team better. I will attack with you. Yay! Together we can do it. Let's... No! 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 Ow! Ow! I give up! I give up! I give up! I give up! For that, I will put you into the soul cannon. Ah! Oh no. Ah. You get into the soul cannon too. Just watch it. Just watch me. I'll put you both into the soul cannon. Meh. I will just for this one fight get Boron in. I don't care right now too much about their armor, because with pure force I can just push through the armor. Good minefield. Yes. Who attacks me? Only I am allowed to attack me. May decrease 1 armor rank. Hopefully it decreases 1 armor rank on then. Yes! Perfect! You are still shocked? So I to take you? Oh no! They attacked. I forgot that. And now everybody is depressed again. Who was that? Who? I'm a shapeshifter and they count as lower demon, so I don't have a soul. Why? That's cheating, Omenta. Having no soul is cheating. I need your soul to attack them. Question. I think he already charged for 1 turn, that means I have to defend. No, he's charging up now. Farty head pets. Who doesn't like them? Just like also with belly rubs together, they're good. Stop throwing things at me! Okay, you use item. Great energy cell. I need SP. I have to use the items now. Else I have no SP for the boss fight. And I need them for the boss fight. And hopefully we can finish down. Perfect. Then I will change into an enemy to make damage from the inside tanks. Well, the problem is the tanks are not controlled by anyone. They are like zombie tanks. They got resurrected by the Belenos, and they are just like drones, kinda. Okay, we have to get our team. Oh, the remainder of the video has been decrypted. Let's see what the video says. I'm very intrigued to see the rest of it. Then I will make fire under them. Well, yeah. Some do pretty sure. I'm pretty sure some do good burns. Let's see it. Understood. Commencing playback. Jill, of all the children we created, you were our masterwork. You showed limitless potential. The researchers' chronicles of conducted experiments soon began to resemble a confessional, each recounting a desperate plea for atonement. The children were speechless as they listened to the woman's detailed account of Jill's tragic past. Okay. And we are not allowed to get his past, to know his past, or will we cliffhanged until later, until we get it? I can't believe it. How horrible. Poor Jill. We have to let Jill hear her message for both their sakes. You got that right? Yes. Okay, I guess we will hear the whole of the story at the boss fight. Because we are probably fighting against the Belenos again. Okay, we have 2 Depressos. Does anyone wants to... No, nobody wants to cheer up anyone. We can upgrade the armor once. Then we let the people go to sleep. And we have to get the insureds in. Our injured boys are all good again. What's wrong with him? He's so sweaty. Ooh, he's angry boy. He's trainee boy. Okay. Jin wants to do the laundry. Then do the laundry. Get the energy cell. And take the laundry of her. You both are a fire team, so you get more affinity together. Yes, the affinity has increased. Perfect. And then start to get our people up. Might be trying to jump to get at something. Might be trying to jump to get at something. Oh yeah. As he looks there, he looks like more like he is training. Like he's full of effort, the eyes, then makes the knee bends, he's sweaty. So he's probably just training his legs. I doubt that he will want and tries to reach something. 3 hearts. Good, you are not the depressed anymore. Then we have still Boron that is depressed, I think. Yes. Let's talk to you up. None of this fighting is ever gonna bring back peace. We have the power to bring it back. Yay! He's all up and happy again. Bah. My fault. Sweetie praise goes better down. True. Can feel my moderator running around in circles. Plant fruit in the garden. It's so fun to tease you. Okay, and because we are in front of the boss, I need to mega piercing shot. Free attack with 3 armor decrease. Okay. Kyle has a nice attack. I might switch Kyle into an active team. He would not run around, he would struggle. Run around, it's hard to tell from the outside. Stuffed tomatoes. Increase attack, good. Good choice. And what we also can use is increase critical rate. Let's have a fondue too. Want to have a guy to talk. Then make that, because you are one of the main team people. So you get to talk to them. I want to talk to someone, May. Where's May? May, where are you? Okay, make one scrap fishing. And then use the last AP to talk to May. And then we're done. Then we are heading slowly to the boss. May, where are you? May. Okay, it's the best that I can do. Oh, Ray is streaming now too now. Oh, a prey. Ah. Well, prey is always welcome to come in my stream. But before we head to the boss, I will make a very quick pee break. So if you need to pee, now is the time. I will be back in 1 minute. And back. Let's go to the boss. And let's hope the boss won't beat me into submission. So that I can beat him into submission. Mwahahaha. Who's bonking again? I need to remove the bonking rights. Yeah, he's here. He's coming to get you. This appears to be the facility's innermost chamber. All sensor systems are still currently jammed, so I am unable to pick up the Belanos signal. The dim gloom of the facility's inner sanctum made it difficult for the children to find the Belanos with their eyes alone. Something's not right. It's too quiet. All this darkness is giving me the creeps. If our sensors are being jammed, there must be something hiding back there. I'm sure of it. But that bulkhead over there is closed tight. This might just be a dead end. I am picking up a high energy reading directly ahead, deploying shields. Ooh. He comes with the broadside attack immediately. Through the bulkhead. You see it. Through the bulkhead. Our little kobold is streaming. Ah, nice, nice. The closed bulkhead in front of the children was blown apart, and a powerful laser beam struck the Exotyrannus. Shields deflected the blast, huh? Well, guess I'd be a little pissed if you went down that easily anyway. Wait, chill. We don't want to fight. There's something we need to tell you.
Huh?
Huh? What the hell are you barking about? Don't tell me you're gonna start begging for your lives now. Balanos is the strongest it's ever been, and I'm able to fully wield its newfound power however I please. It's time for the showdown we've all been waiting for. Don't spoil my good time, runts. Ooh. Ooh. Evil Jin comes back up. Biosystems fully linked. Target acquiring. Initiating attack sequence. And Evil Jin is back. Evil Jill. What the hell? Something's weird's going on with this guy. Belanos is transforming? Maybe this is what Hannah meant when she said that Belanos was stealing away his sanity. Anyway, we have to stop this fight. Oh man. A free cannon Belanos is it's now. Oof. Okay. I don't think I can make it in the first try, but I will try. Okay, which cannon is the first one? The yellow is first, then is the blue, and then is the red. Yes, yes. Death is around the corner. Death is definitely around the corner. Well, why not just start with a full broadside of myself? One cannon down. And I will save the other attack for later. I give you... I don't need any skills of you. Ah, so close.
Je peux te dire un truc? Non, t'as pas l'air au top. Ah, ta peau est pas bien hydratée. Ton visage est nul. Non, je crois que t'es pas en bonne santé. J'entends maths. Je te mets ta gueule en 4K. C'est scientifique, c'est mécanique. Ça se voit que tu manques de moulaga.
Thank you for the follow, Valka. And welcome in. Nice that you found the stream. How are you, my friend? Squeak, squeak, squeakity squeak. Awakening chance. I'll do whatever it takes to make Jill hear us out. Target, acquired target still fully functional. Recommending battle. He's not acting like himself at all. What should we do? I have to be angry boy with him, else he won't listen with him. So I have to use it. And? Damn it! Wrong answer. He hasn't awakened. Fuck. I know, it's you. There's only one Valka TR that I know. That's why I said how you're feeling, my dear friend. And thank you, glad that you like my voice. It's not working, Jill still wants to fight. Okay, next time if we have to make another attempt, it's the other answer. What should I do? Attack the duration of the delays. Just go directly in. You have also a mass attack only. Okay, now see. He immediately does everybody. Okay. Black ground on you. Yeah, the first time I heard him, though you have a nice voice too. Aw, thank you guys. It makes me happy that you all think that I have a nice voice. Happy meerkat sounds. 2-5 critical. Yes. Okay, one more turn and he has upgraded them all. Thank you for the pets. Can't use really any skills of you. The skills are all made to attack multiple enemies. So now I can use them because we have multiple enemies here. Why does it only use attack 1? It's all enemies usually. Let me fix on. Why doesn't it do anymore? Well, anyways, I will quickly try to get into the awakening phase again. Because I do want to awaken my boy. Ah, the last sliver, it survived. Okay, we have still the upper cannon, which is charging now. Which I can't... I might be able to kill it with one attack. No! 1 HP survived. It survived basically on 1 HP. Should have defended. Okay, next awakening phase. Hopefully that this time I can do it. Damage report. Combat systems remain functional. Is it really how to want to sell things or get a grip? I was angry the last time and it didn't work. Let's try it with... Is this really how you want to sell things? I can't have... Yes! The glass is always a good thing that he is starting to get to normal again. Recommencing I don't... Recommencing battle. Because I always need, I think, 2 times the positive awakening before I can do it. And yes, I hope it too. Thank you for believing in me, Oppa. The Baroness is awakening. Let's use this opening while we have it on the ropes. Interrupting Baroness actions. Yes! Successful awakening. The Baroness is temporarily disabled. It's 0 chance. Let's put a bomb in. I could use bad luck. Because bad luck increases the chance that they get other skill ailments. And with that, I might be able to inflict burning on. Still 0% burning. Okay. That didn't do anything. And I was hoping that I could give him a burning state that he gets a tick on any health ticks all the time. Oh, thank you, Amenta. With my friends here believing in me, I can't fail. I can't possibly fail. But I will use the time to get my health back up. And try to get some heavy hitters in. Shell Festival. As I know, you normally attack every enemy with that, but I need to get this health down. almost at half of his health. Come on, you can do it. Yes! Come on. And now he's fully recovered again. That means he attacks with his weapons again. That means I... You hear that too? Or do just I hear that? Is he here for me? You didn't hear anything, Amenta? I might have to go. Shell Festival. Get everybody in. Get all the nice attacks. And take you. So you get delayed back. There is two red glowing things behind you. I think I feel something thrusting. Psst. Christian stream. And again, the last sliver of health. But I need to attack it now because... No, actually I don't need to. This gun is after Boron's turn, so I can attack him. Hopefully, no, it doesn't get destroyed. But I don't need to worry about this gun, and now I can use the Shell Festival to get this gun away too. Yes. That works, yes. Come on. Miss. Do 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 do. I need you for the healing. Meh. Who was that? Meh. Hello there, furry cures. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? And well, it's your own fault if you get close to me. Then you get the stinky slinky. It's a 50% chance to get burn on him. I'm good. Yes, that's good. That's nice to hear that you're good. I see someone's interested in the stinky slinky. Just come closer then. Oh, big attack! That was like 9,000 health that he took away. Oh, but my second name is Tempter. Tempter of Little Wigs. And another awakening. Hopefully we can awaken him now. Combat systems functional. We're not getting through to him yet. Okay, which one of those two should we take? Remember who you are, get it together, or do you even know what you're fighting for? Both seem to be in the same direction, but only one will trigger the awakening. Remember who you are, get it together, or... I mean, the lower one, do you even know what you're fighting for anymore, is probably the wrong one. Because he's fighting for something different than we fight for. So I'm tempted to... I'm taking this. Hopefully it works. Yes! It was the correct one! Recommencing battle. I don't... Again recommencing? But usually I just have to awaken them 2 times and it works. I have to do it 3 times now? Okay. I'm running out of SP then, if I have to do this more and longer. I didn't plan for a longer fight. Put a bomb on again, I guess. And hit him as hard as I can. He still has so much health though. I need a lullaby on us to heal up. Yes! I love Jin's hero mode. Use skills without spending SP. I can spam all the skills now. $2.4k. Yes. I take that. Now he doesn't really need to get delayed. Increase attack on all allies. Let's buff us up for the last phase. And hit him as hard as possible. 2.5k. 1.2k. And he's starting to recover. Okay. That means I have 3 turns to get him down fully, because he needs 3 turns to heal up all of his guns. And yes! Yeah, we did it! Ha ha ha! Suck it, Death Wolf! Suck it, Death Wolf! Haha, you're not here to take me now! Increases attack, resists injury, fear and depression. Okay, link event can be triggered. Fine, fine. Jill! Jill! I can hear Hannah. The balance control is getting weaker. Damn it! I thought I told you to shut it up, loudmouth. It sounds like Jill's coming back to his senses. Alright, now might be our best shot at delivering that message. Jill, you don't have to hear it from us. Listen to what she has to say, please. She? Who are you? The video log has been transferred to the Belanos. Auto playback initiated. I am recording this log on the Belanos project as confession to you, and in memory of the children whose life it claimed. Mama? Jill was stunned to see the video log. The details of the engineer's confession were already well known to Jill. Yet, he stared at her as she spoke, with a complex mix of emotions.
À la fin du message,
Late into the recording, the engineer imparted a message meant only for him. Oh. Do we hear it? Yes. Jill, of all the children we created, you were our masterwork. You showed limitless potential. Jill, you survived such horrible treatment and experimentation. Only to experience suffering beyond belief when you were forced on board the Tyrannus and fodder for the Soul Cannon. Wait a second. Jill got shot out of the Tyrannus Soul Cannon? And he somehow survived? And he's somehow still there? How? How is it possible? The Soul Cannon killed the people because the Soul Cannon's bullet is the soul energy of the child. Okay. Jill winced in pain, as if he were reliving the horrible memory. Tears began to well in the engineer's eyes as she continued her account. Your strengths as hybrid ensured the Soul Cannon couldn't rob you of your life. Instead, it subjected you to a fate even worse than death. And there was nothing I could do, as the Soul Cannon fired over and over and over again. How horrible! He wasn't just only used once as ammunition for the Soul Cannon, but several times. I'll never forget the way you screamed. I still can hear it even now. Ach du Scheiße. Wow. Cut the shit, mama. You were just like the rest of them in the end. You even heard me crying out and you did nothing to help. You just let it happen until I blacked out in the Tyrannus. Jill stared at the video feed with a look of sheer disgust. Soul Cannon as much as it could. Yeah. Just imagine it. When it uses up one's life when you're a normal person. And then you have this power or this endurance to survive that. Don't punch me. This is a serious moment. But yeah, it has to be harsh. The engineer wasn't finished yet. She continued her story with a grief-stricken expression. I just don't want you to suffer any longer. That's why I put you sleep and sealed you away in the Tyrannus without consulting the organization. Put you to sleep, I think they forgot a 2 there. I won't allow you to be used as energy for the Soul Cannon ever again. What? I thought I blacked out from the torture the Soul Cannon was putting me through. Damn it, I can't really remember what happened. Well, your mother helped you, that happened. I'm about to deploy for the last stand against the Venergant. I'll be going in your stead as ammunition for the Soul Cannon. His mother sacrificed herself for Jill. Normally, only the life of a child can be used as energy source for the Soul Cannon. But I made a modification to the system that will allow an adult like myself to be used just this once.
Cette transgression risque d'entraîner une perte de contrôle du Taranis et l'empêcher de fonctionner après coup.
I'm not sure how the Taranis will react to this change. It might go out of control, or simply stop functioning.
Si cela entraîne notre défaite et notre destruction, alors qu'il en soit ainsi.
If my little experiment results in the Venergant destroying the Taranis and our kind being wiped out, then, well, so be it.
Que ce soit notre châtiment.
Call it karma to be destroyed by the unholy horrors we've wrought with our own hands.
Rien ne me fait peur à vrai
Don't
dire.
worry about me, though.
Cela signifie
I'll be
que
sleeping
je peux
eternally,
comprendre
right next to you in the Taranis.
Jill,
Jill,
ce que nous
I know
devons faire
neither
à toi,
you nor the children whose life we took could should ever forgive what we've done. But believe me when I say I loved you. I loved all of you, each and every one. That is hard.
Jill était hébétée, mais arriva lentement à prononcer quelques
Jill
mots.
sat stunned. Silence. Jill sat in stunned silence as the video log reached its conclusion. After a moment and some struggle, his mouth formed words he almost couldn't comprehend. Mama didn't trick me? She sealed me up, but not to be kept as an energy source for the soul cannon? I didn't black out from the torture the soul cannon was putting me through? It was Mama. And Mama used herself in the soul cannon instead of me? Jill, I can't even begin to understand what you've been through and how you've suffered. But I know what it feels like to not be able to trust anyone around you. What I don't get is how any of this makes you want to disrupt the peace and hurt the people of Gasco. Your thirst for revenge was based on a false assumption. Can't we stop this? There's no reason for you to fight anymore. I'm sure the woman who sacrificed herself to protect you would agree. About our little brawl.
Huh?
Yeah? I blacked out during the fight earlier. I don't even really know what happened. You think the fight was good enough to settle the score? Good, bad, I couldn't say. I just know no good can come from hurting people or taking lives. None of us like fighting. You know, I don't like fighting either. I guess something just snapped in me while the soul cannon fed on me over and over again. Jill. Fighting you all was fun, I guess. For the first time in my life, I was enjoying the thrill of battle. I hadn't felt so exhilarated since, well, since Mama told me stories about the big, wide world outside the facility. Kind of sucks that I'll never really know if we settled things properly. Is fighting really the only way we can settle things? I think we might know another way.
Huh?
What way is that?
Ouais.
Well, how about a race? What the hell? Are you screwing with me? No, not at all. This is how we always settled things back in our hometown. Huh, I guess that must be one of those games Mama told me about. The ones kids outside the facility played. Sounds like it could be a fun way to fight. Jill, there's no reason to keep fighting, don't you agree? No, can't say that I do. This isn't over for me. I can't just leave things unfinished. So you still want to complete the Belenos?
Huh?
What's there to finish? Hey, get your ass back here. Give Hannah back. Think you can let the Belenos go this one last time? Is that too much to ask? Damn it. I have to do something. For Hannah's sake. Once I'm done, we can settle things right. Okay, why for Hannah's sake? He wants the Belenos to be completed. Hannah doesn't want the Belenos to be completed. And he needs something to be done for Hannah's sake. Is there a third option? Can we trust you? I guess you can't. You'll just have to see for yourselves the next time we meet. Well, what the hell is he up to? Not sure what he's got up his sleeve, but I chose to trust him. I'm willing to bet he's not the same Jill we've come to know after hearing that engineer's message. Father, have we gone against your wishes? Huh. Okay. I'm intrigued. What is it that what he can possibly want to do? Besides finishing the Belenos? Just what is it you intend to do? Is there really some unfinished business you need to take care of? There is. I've made my decision and I'm following through. I'm bringing you back to your friends. Though, who's to say if this'll work on a loudmouth like you? Jill, do you mean? Sure do. I'm making the Belenos whole so it can fulfill its original purpose. To bring back those we've lost. Really? After all the people that are warning you not to complete the Belenos. They look all human. So is it a hybrid of human and the animal species there? Or is it still human-machine hybrid? Huh. Yeah, I do love all the arts in the game so far. And what I do like and do love about it is that you have in the menu you can look through every art piece that you unlocked, and they are so cool, the art pieces. Like you just go in the library, illustrations. There you can go from start to game through all the illustrations for everything we had in the story. Even the time where Hannah was in the Soul Cannon. And where we get them all back. Aw, they all were depressive and thought Hannah was dead. Aw, it was such a sad moment. Aw. Oh well. Let's go to the cafe. Okay, we sold a few things. Let's get some heavy cartridges. I can only buy one. No. Yes. Relieve depression. Peace candy. I will take. It costs 3,000 Satsu candy. Ooh. Let's take some big health kits and sell some of the small ones, which I can sell. Yes, sell 4 of those. We have 4 bigs. Can sell some of the small energy cells and hopefully buy some of the big energy cells. Great energy cell. 2000! Jesus Christ, those are expensive. Materials. We don't really need any materials, I don't think so. And even if, they are so expensive. And we have level 3 stuffs. Which I want. Because the level 3 seeds and stuffs are always good. But I don't even have enough money for that. Ah. Armistice Cafe. Better stock up if you're making your way to Mastiff. A merchant friend in town tells me they've got something extra special for sale. Never hurts to be prepared, right? Where there's life, there's hope. Remember that. Meat lover. My wife asked me to do the grocery shopping, but I just wound up spending 2 weeks worth of our budget on meat. Mastiff, it's a shotgun in Apex Legend. I have never played Apex, so... Well, we do have some potatoes, we can always get them back. And you can give us some meat. The food stall proprietor. Ah, bah. Oven's good and busted. Won't be cooking much without it. That's a real shame. Sure is, but not much I can do. Come back again sometime. Yes, we have a new skill. Link attack gauge. Over 50% becomes 100%. Ooh. We can have link attacks more often if this triggers. I like that. Well, then off to the docks. But I also thought Mastiff is like a dog race, or was it a horse race? A Mastiff, a great Mastiff. You seem bothered again. Is there something you're looking for? No. Yes. I mean, looking for something. I mean. Okay then. How about we search for it together? No, that's okay. It's a secret. Yeah, a feminine sort of secret, if you catch my meaning. Uh-huh. Sorry. I guess I still have a bad habit of sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. Hannah used to give me hell for it too. Right. Anyways, I'm glad you and Jill were finally able to come to an understanding. Me too. I guess he isn't such a bad guy after all. Though, I still think he has a lot to pay for. He caused a lot of harm. Mal, there's something I need to tell you about my father. Ah, the lover's quarrel has come to an end, I see. Well, glad I am to see it. Ah, that guy again. We're never fighting to begin with. Oh, please accept my apologies. Once more, Master Malt and Miss Vanilla, was it? You remember my name? I mean, you honor me, good sir. I've got a fairly decent memory, is all. Speaking of which, I've brought you the latest issue of the comic pages. Well, I have a horrible memory with names.
Merci.
Much appreciated, as always. But you are sure it's okay to keep giving us this for free? For you, Bunch, absolutely. You help inspire the work, in a way, after all. Huh? I'm looking forward to see what happens next, myself. Don't keep me in suspense too long, lad. Shouldn't I be the one in suspense? Ah, right, you are. Well then, until we meet again, lad. Not entirely sure who that guy is. What a strange fellow. I wonder if he knows anything about father. Just remembered there's something I need to take care of. You can head back in without me. Vanilla, wait. There she goes. Shabby looking man. Hey there, I know it ain't right asking kids your age, but can you spare anything for a guy on his down on his luck? Yeah. Let's get some more bonus points. Wow, you mean it? I promise to repay you sometime. This definitely should have been part of that last shipment. How'd I miss it? I'm gonna be fired for it now. Hey, you there! You're kids from that big old tank, yeah? Bet you need all sorts of supplies, eh? Here, take this. On the house. Just get it out of here before anyone sees you. Patched up batteries. Well, there's some way you can get rid of the stuff that you have to deliver. Where did that man go? I've already lost sight of him. Unfriendly boy. Here. Huh? This is for you. Wait, who's this from? Not sure. Couldn't see his face. It was some tall old man. Was he wearing a weird mask? Didn't really get a good look. Anyway, see ya. Who keeps doing this? Father. I'll only tell you once more, Vanilla. The Balanos is so close to being whole, you mustn't stand in the way of its completion. If you cannot convince your allies to halt their obstruction, use the device in this box to halt the tank you ride instead. I'm unable to leave and handle things myself. The future of Gasco is in your hands alone. Love, Father. A lot of the characters in this game look really unwell, like they're traumatized or detached with 1000. Well, the characters you have seen there went through in the first part through a war. The entire land of Gasco was attacked and invaded by the Burman army. Then a godlike creature appeared out from below Parisian, destroyed the continent of Gasco into those floating islands you see up there. They weren't floating before. And they killed it with an immense huge tank. And now another tank runs around and such creepy unmanned half-dead half-meat tanks run around. You can't blame them on looking a bit traumatized. What's inside the box? It sure is heavy. No. Could this really be? Father wants me to use this? I thought too, Figured there was a reason. Oh yes. They have a big reason to be a little bit traumatized. Your tank is all loaded up, ready to depart. All aboard? Because the map you see now, all those islands here, that was all one continent. You see here the road, just leading into nothing, and the other roads in between continents just broken apart. They were before just all once, and not floating. The Interrupted Serenade, Chapter 10. Belenos cockpit. Belenos was created with more than just combat in mind. It's also able to regenerate objects and revive lost lives. You've seen how I was able to bring back those Burman units that went down in the war, right? If I can finish and pilot the completed Belenos, I should be able to bring back the dead too. Machines and life are completely different. Not even God could do what you're talking about. This function of the Belenos was never finished, let alone tested. Well, I'm about to test it now. If I can bring you back, then I can fight your friends without this dark cloud hanging over us. Why do you still want to fight, you idiot? You would really bring me back to life? No, don't worry about me. There's someone else you'd rather bring back, isn't there?
Huh?
You're talking about Mama? That's impossible. Any trace of biodata, any shred of her existence is long gone.
Huh.
Your biodata is still stored here in the Balanos. It's probably left over from our disastrous teleportation attempt. But listen, this isn't like the old days. I'm not blindly following anyone's orders anymore. I feel like I've been given a second chance. A new lease on life to do what I want. And I want to face off against you all at my strongest. With no holds barred. You're just doing the same that you did before. Nothing has changed, Jill. That's why I'm bringing you back. Not just for you, for me. Alright, I've sent the coordinates for our final destination. Let's get a move on. Sent? From where? So is this the last chapter or does Fuga 2 also have 12 chapters like Fuga 1? Then there would still be 2 chapters. After deciding to trust Jill and allowing the Balanos to depart, the children drove on in their tank, with no particular destination. Hey, you sure it was a good idea to let Jill slink off like that? I don't think he was lying when he said he wanted to help Hannah. I feel like he really meant what he said. Okay then, what are we supposed to do now? Let's do whatever is in our power to do. Those Burman monstrosities may still be running amok throughout Gasco. The Gasco army could likely use some help in taking them out. We should be careful with how far we push this tank. It's probably not a good idea to rely too heavy on its power. Good call. Let's move out and keep our wits about it. Father's letter said he didn't want us to get in the way of the Balanos completion. It doesn't seem like we're doing anything like that now. We're not doing anything wrong, right? I don't want to have to use that. But what is that? Okay, we have... Boron wants to talk to Malt. Hannah wants us to sleep to somebody. Boron Malt. Then we get their link event. Maybe they have to talk again. Finally, shut up. Lucky you. Yes, it's time for the quiz again. What is the name of the monster who awoke a year ago and broke up Gasco? That was the Vannergant. Well, that's correct. I mean, I played Fuga 1 directly in front of Fuga 2. Of course I still know all this story. And do we have something down here to do? Plant something in the garden. And that was it. Then plant something in the garden. What do we have? We can use that a bit more. We can use the potato a bit more. And one more. To fill up our kitchen again. Do they want something? Scrap fishing. And who was it who wants to talk? And Chick wants to talk. Then let's do a scrap fishing, then talk to Chick.
Ouais.
Where is Chick and where is Boron? Of course, Boron is all the way up. Link event. Those are always so cute. Anything I can help you out with?
Non.
Not right, nothing right in this moment, but thanks for the offer.
Ah bon?
Do you mean that? Or do you mean nothing like nothing someone like me can do?
Quoi?
No, really, there's nothing, nothing. Something bothering you? Nope, nothing. Talk to you later then. That nope sounded a lot like yes to me. Might want to ask him about it again sometime. What's bothering our little Boron?
Tu vas bien?
Well, let's see if we can get it to Affinity 3 and get an our answer.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Come on.
Dis.
And funny to think we're all on a tank and off to battle a second time. I hope this is the last time.
Ça
Nope, no link event. Okay, then later. Sox wants a guy to talk, and Chick wants to talk. But where was Chick? I haven't seen her in the entire ship. Sox and Chick, where are you? There you are.
Salut.
Proper handling. The Belanos could use to protect the people, as the Tyrannus does. True. That's Heck, but where's Chick? Ah, there is she.
Salut.
Jill hasn't had it easy. Yeah. I want to talk to somebody. Brick wants to talk.
Ouais.
Wants to... We have Revenge Shot upgraded. We have Shelf Festival upgraded to level 3. I like that. We have Mega Piercing Shot with Brits now too. I do like this. Good that we do these things. Brits wants to cook.
J'y vais.
And the people want to eat Parisian flan on steak tartare. And Parisian flan
Je sais
C'est fait. Bienvenue.
and steak tartare. Increased attack by 15. Yeah, why not?
C'est fait.
And then we have just one I want to sleep. Do. But I would prefer to level these up
Laisse-moi t'aider. C'est qui?
Laissez-moi faire.
and level up the
Je
reactor.
sais là.
J'y vais. Bienvenue.
You can sleep another time. Then once scrap fishing,
Je sais là.
and we have used up all our AP. Yes, all AP is used up. Let's go to fight.
Je perds
No, not the Anubis tank. I don't like the Anubis tanks. But I will try to see if we have another team that we can use. You can do our heals. No. I want you because you have the good attacks. I want to keep you here because of your healing. Now this is just the best team. I don't want to have any other team. No, that's just it. I'm happy with this. Don't really need any attacks from you. 2.2 crit. Can delay you back.
Laissez-moi faire. Laissez-moi faire.
Let's make you make your aim worse.
J'y vais.
And keep shelling you down. This tank has so much health.
Laissez-moi faire. Reste un peu tard.
You defend, you attack. Okay, accuracy halved, great. Leader skill. Great.
Laissez-moi faire.
Came into the perfect timing. And he buffs himself. It means next time he will attack again. And I... Wait, it wasn't his turn yet. God damn it. Why are you doing this to me? Huzzah! And a strong attack. No, I should have defended.
Laissez-moi faire. Laissez-moi ça.
You will heal us. We need a lullaby up. And he immediately attacks without us giving us any chance. And again. What is happening? Just look at that. This whole one enemy has taken now damage 20,000 health down. And we have healed once between. I hate Anubis tank. And then of course we miss and he comes. Come on. And we have an injured, we have all panicked, and this is just the very first fight of the map yet. I don't want. I don't want. No. This game gets so hard. Come on. Let's at least hit them properly. Double effects on recovery skills, I'll take that. Use skills without using SP, I love that. Yes or no to what? Okay, never mind your DM. I mentioned about Mastiff in chat. What was your response? Well, my response was that Mastiff weather can also be... I don't remember if it was a horse or a dog race. Because they also have a Mastiff if I'm not correct. If I'm correct about it, or I'm not completely silly now.
Ouais.
If you did mean that, oddball. I guess so. Well, I mean, you can Google, but I do believe Mastiff was also either a dog or horse breed. Burn. I mean, it's Friday. Do you have liquor? I do have liquor, yes. It's in the other room though. It's in the room next to us. But I don't do drunken streams.
Je m'en occupe.
Hydratus! Jawohl! Agua! C'est bon, c'est bon! Come on, burn down! Escape from battle! Okay. That I have never seen. First time it took so long to get this enemy down that they actually escape. That's not liquor, that was water. But liquor is also partially water. The enemy itself said, fuck this, I'm out. Préparez-vous au combat. No, not the death Beyblades. I don't like the death Beyblades. Let's use a link attack.
Je m'en occupe.
Yeah, I definitely need to make Streamlabs filter a bit less aggressive. Yeah, I have Automod level 1, I think, so the lowest in Streamlabs against profanity and such. And yeah, it also takes fuck, it takes ass, it takes all the fun words out. I have to look into it and make it a bit less strict. But I need your armor skills. No, it clearly says here in the chat, if you see Streamlabs. Check your refrain from links. It was deleted by Streamlabs. Just yes or no? Well, let's say yes. Yes too, you are a cutie. Ha 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 ha. Are the headpads broken again? Why? Why are you doing this to me, stream? Why are the headpads broken again? I just fixed them before. What hell, what hell. Get some mother effing fun. The mechanics of the game remind me of Darkest Dungeon. Well, it is like a turn-based, which you also see above the turn slide. But here you can also push them and delay the attacks of the enemies back. If you, like in this case with him, you have to attack 3 times with a red weapon. The red weapon is the strong biggest cannon. Then you delay his attack back, and it has maybe a few similarities, also because you can have like the depression, the scared and wounded and stuffs, but it's not that similar to Darkest Dungeon, in my opinion.
J'y vais.
But I can see where you're coming from with the sentence. 3.7k. 80% of smoking? Yes, I take that. And you see, now I attacked with the red weapon. Now he's one timer away. If I can put all of them away, his attack row gets pushed back. So it gets delayed. Then I have more... Then when I plan this strategically, I have more time to attack before he can attack again.
Excellent.
Minefield, level up to level 3. I'm too intimidated to play such difficult games. You're brave. Aww, I'm not. I'm only brave because I have so many sweet beans here helping me in spirit. Like you. I'm picking up an incoming transmission from the Gasco army. Okay, take care and have a nice evening. Bye bye, Amenta. See you next time. And take care. They seem to be hailing different frequencies at random. Based on the contents of these messages, I believe they are intended for us.
Huh?
Are you serious? What could they want? Patch them through. Malt, if you can hear me, respond at once. Lieutenant Muscat, is that you? It's me, Malt. Malt, what a relief, we finally reached you. Canel, is that really you? Vanilla, thank goodness you're okay.
Dieu m'excuse.
I'm sorry, I have worried you. The frequency I used to contact you before doesn't seem to be in use anymore. What's happening over there?
Les enfants lui racontèrent leur poursuite
The
et leur
children
altercation
recounted
avec
the
Jill.
events of their long ordeal with Jill and the Belanos.
Ils tentèrent de lui expliquer
From
les
the
changements
transformation
survenus
of the
chez Taranis
Tyrannus
et
to
la
the
situation
unfortunate
d'Anna.
fate of
Du moins,
Hannah,
ce qu'ils en saisissaient.
almost no detail was spared.
Ils prirent cependant soin
They
de mettre
decided
Rax
to
et
keep
les
Hex
vieillards
and the two
afin
elderly
d'éviter d'éventuelles
Burmans in their
complications.
captivity a secret to avoid causing a commotion. Hannah, I'm so sorry you've all been through so much. We should have been the ones chasing after the rogue tank. It's unthinkable that you children had to pay the price. Our inadequacy is at fault for this. I know. It's not enough, but you have my sincere apologies and condolences. Apologies and condolences. It's not your fault, you know. Please just permit us to carry out our plan. Yes. Get the good points. Very well. Permission granted. Just be sure to check in when you can. Don't hesitate to ask for help if you need it. Canel, about father. Right, I haven't had the chance to tell you. We still haven't been able to find father's body. The building was completely burned down. It's little more than rubble now. We can't spare the manpower at the moment, so we've had to temporarily call off the search. Oh, okay. Stick with Malt and the others. Help them out. That's what father would do. But he also wouldn't want you pushing yourself too hard. Like an hawk, ready to the drop. Well, a lichen can hook me anytime. Yes. But father might be still alive. Yes, you say that all the time that he might be still alive. But is he really alive?
Ouais.
Alright, let's take care of some of these regenerated Burmans while we wait for Jill to get back in touch. I'm innocent, old boy. It was all you. Right.
On y va.
Wait, the bonk is kaput too? Why is everything breaking? The bonk breaks. The pet breaks. Everything breaks. Well, let's at least get me the bonk back. The banana is all of the same. banana bonk is all tits. And tits seems to be kaput again. I quickly restart tits. Yeah, the head pads are broken too. The sound alerts work, but all of my browser sources seem to be kaput again. It bonks again. Quick restart did the job. Well, in the end, if I'm just here right now, let's quickly. Thank you so much, Vix, for the subscribe for the sub, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. It came so out of nowhere. Thank you, really. It means a lot for me. I hope you will enjoy the emotes. Trigger fire. It should work. Why are you not working? Why? Yeah, auto mode is on 0 in Twitch. So that means Twitch didn't block the S and the other stuff. It is on Streamlabs side. Let's put that off. Technically, now you should be able to say ass, oddball. Technically, in the word protection should be off now. See? Now you can say URS. Told you it was Streamlabs side. No, don't fuck Streamlabs. There's much nicer stuff to fuck. Okay, we have the key already. We have electricity here. We have shots behind this wall. What do we have here? We have shots behind this wall. We have fire here. We have this here. We have a trap here. We have a trap here. We have a shot here. Can I open it and go and continue? No. Oh well. See why I like Streamlabs. Oh, I use Streamlabs OBS. I use the regular OBS and just use Streamlabs because of the chat interface and the other interfaces are all via Streamlabs. The upper interface up is another one. The headpad is another one. Well, there are not child soldiers. There are children that accidentally got pulled into all of this. In the first part, they stumbled, then their city got attacked, and they stumbled into the Tyrannus by accident. in this part, they wanted to go into the tank to look for something because the army said they couldn't reactivate it, they couldn't do anything with it, and then it suddenly, the door suddenly closed and it activated itself. So they always went into it by accident. The only real child soldier was Brits. The one, because he, before, in the first part, was a Burman, so from the invading forces, and he deserted the Burman army, and he was in the Burman army a child soldier. He was the only one that is a child, an actual child soldier. But yeah, he deserted the Burman army and joined the children here. The one that is right now in the picture dust, the doggo with the floppy ears. That is the ex-child soldier.
Laissez-moi faire.
Let's completely kill you. Okay, 1.6. Let's delay you back further.
J'y vais.
And we should be able to... Yes.
On se lâche pas.
Yeah, I also hope it. I finished Fuga 1 without losing one child. Because you could always use a child to like easy win a battle. Because you would sacrifice the child for the soul cannon. So the child becomes a bullet and dies. It's gone. And in this part they also have the chance to die. But I want to finish the games without a single child being sacrificed. So that I get the good ending again. I managed to make it once and I will make it again. It reminds me kind of Evangelion. Yeah, the children in Evangelion also more or less went into it. Well, some went into it on their own free will. The red pilot. Akara, or how she was called. Well, she was happy to the German lady. Of course, the German lady was happy to battle the robots. But yeah, Zero and the boy, they got pulled into it. Like those children basically, they got also pulled into having to fight this. That's also why the Lieutenant Musket said, "I'm sorry that you got pulled into this. We, the army, should have been the ones doing this." But yeah, all the kids in school were unknowing Eva candidates. Yep, exactly. I did love to watch the Evangelion series. Also the 3 movies that came after the Evangelions. I have watched them 3 movies like 2 years or 3 years ago when they came out. I did really much enjoy them. Haven't finished them all. I really did enjoy the movies, so you definitely should watch all of those movies. So I won't talk any more about this, not to spoil you accidentally. But they're worth to watch.
Laissez-moi faire.
Enemy, front, loader, squish round. I squished the oddball. I mean, you are a ball, so I can squish you. Or? Squish the ball. 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 The meat Beyblade. I don't like the meat Beyblade. But I do have a link attack. Don't bonk the meerkat. I think it's the last movie that I need to watch. Yeah. Well, then you... What language is the dub? It's French voice. French voiceover.
À mon tour.
Vous ne parlez français? Yes, and I say I squish you. And you can say squash. See? You just did it.
Mange ça.
Yes, critical. Ah, I had French for 3 years in school, so... Hmm. Vous croyez c'est le français est langue de attractif, de plus attractif, n'est pas? Je parle un peu de français, mais mon français n'est pas le plus beau. I had French for like 8 years and nothing stuck. Well, I had French for 5 years and I still can talk it. I could teach you, if you're a good boy. Let's take the super piercing shot.
Laissez-moi faire.
Ok. Viens, venez-vous et asseyez-vous. C'est lection 1. It's a trap, he's good at French kiss. Well, I can do French kisses too. I can also do the bisou bisou. Bisou bisou, that is the French cheek kiss. It's not a trap, I'm expecting it.
Laissez-moi faire.
That's the spirit. There we go. Okay, he has one red dot. That means I will kick him back in his turn. Oh, okay. I will kill him. Well, it's always say learning by doing, you know. Burning Spirit has leveled up.
Oui, allons-y. Wow, trop cool.
Ooh, big SP point.
Ok, c'est vers moi.
A 2-level 2-stage fight and a heavy tank. I don't like the heavy tank. All allies attack first. Yes. Please. Let's take the Gewitter. Oh, and by the way, all the enemy tanks are named in German words. And all of Britz's attacks are also named in German. Those aren't French. Ich habe ein Jahr Deutsch gelernt und habe Warroll auf Deutsch gespielt. Oh, hast du? Und wie viel hast du noch gemerkt von dem einen Jahr Deutsch? Wie viel kannst du davon noch? German is my first language, so I am pretty good at it. Yeah, I was just saying it to Vix 2, Oddball. That those are actually German.
J'y vais.
Like here you have Blitzspeer, it's like lightning spear. Gewitter, it's like thunderstorm. And the enemies, the wütend Tier is the angry animal. And kurzlebig is shoulder lift.
Laissez-moi faire. Mange ça.
Und laissez-moi faire. Let me do it. Laissez-moi faire. Oui, oui. Attacke. Yeah, I speak German and English. I speak pretty much fluently. And French is school knowledge based. It's, yeah, not really much more than school knowledge. I was 2 times in France already, and I can survive there. I can get my things around, and yeah,
Laissez-moi faire.
it's Okay. Speak too quick German for me to understand. Well, I said, yeah, how much of the German do you still remember from this 1 year learning? So, wie lange oder wie viel von deinem Deutsch kannst du noch? I don't like the Anubis tank. Why do you throw so hard, so strong enemies at me? What should I... Mega piercing shot on you. Get the armor down. Yes, German is also attractive. I suppose I'm into it. Well, then I have like the double whammy. I can speak French and I can speak German. I see, you are in my trap. Ich wickel dich meinen Finger. Wie Honig. I'm half Swedish. You don't write and speak like Germans, but the handwriting is the same. Who's bonking me? Jag talar lite svenska. I speak very, very little Swedish because of my yearly Nordic FastCon visits. It's a Swedish con, and you pick up some Swedish there. I want to kill you all with a link attack and delay you back.
Oblo. C'est moi.
J'y vais.
You get the rest of the armor down. Oof, heavy attack. No, don't put fury.
Laissez-moi faire.
That was so fast I didn't... ja, talar, lite, svenska. I speak a bit Swedish. But this sentence is one of the only sentences that I can speak in Swedish. Yes, ja is the Swedish I. Ja talar is from talar. I think it was an verb, not an other verb. And lite for a little in svenska. I know a few other things. I know basically how to order a pizza in Swedish and stuff. But yeah, it's not much. Most people in Sweden talk English. And
Laissez-moi faire.
when I'm in Sweden, then it's only like for a 1 week when I'm at Nordic FastCon. And you don't need that much Swedish for that week. It is a nice thing. It's nice and interesting language though. Ich kann Pizza per Telefon bestellen. Leider habe ich viele vergessen. Ah. Okay. Das ist wenigstens ein bisschen Deutsch. Das ist mehr, als was schon viele andere können. Probably was too fast for you again. But yeah, it's better than nothing at all. You give me some heal. Heal me up, baby.
Laissez-moi faire.
Who's bonking here? Something is always bonking me here. Aim the cannon vertically. No. And he's on speed. That means he will probably now slip before Brits. But if he doesn't, yes, he slipped before Brits. I knew it. I hate the Anubis tank on speed. Oui, what does nay mean? Well, oui does mean yes, it's French for yes, and nay is no. Ja, taxa mycket åtball.
Oblo.
J'ai pas me laisser faire.
Normal attacks inflict shock. Yes. Please stun him. And heal me up.
J'y vais.
Didn't say qui. I said we. Yes, qui would be who. We is yes. Qui est là? Who is that?
Laissez-moi faire.
Come on. Die. Finally. Aber ich liebe Deutsch sehr. Ich wünschte, ich wäre in Deutschland geboren. Aw. Well, if you ever have troubles with learning German, Walker, I can give you tips and help you in learning German. Or if you just need a German practice partner, I also can just talk to you and write with you in German if you want to. So, yeah. Ich kann dein Deutsch-Lernpartner sein. If you want to. So the auxiliary generator is here at Altar 4. Guess that Intel was reliable after all. What Intel? Did someone tell you about this place?
Huh.
It's kind of, yeah. And well, oddball, there weren't too many cells to lose to begin with. Maybe. Maybe not. Who cares? Let's get in there. Is there someone besides us and Jill that knows about the Belenos? But he made it to his last part. That is something to worry. Where's the Tide Pod? Probably in your belly somewhere. I'm picking up an incoming transmission from the Belenos. It's probably Hannah again.
Ouais.
Alright, patch him through. Hello, can you hear me?
Huh?
Hannah? I figured it would be Jill calling. Is something wrong? It's in your closet. Well, don't munch on it. Tide pods are not made for munching. We have arrived at the location with the final part for the Belenos, but I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. You think Jill's gonna go on another rampage once he gets the Belenos back in one piece? Don't munch on it. Bad oddball. Bad Foxy. Actually, I think someone else has been guiding Jill along this whole time. I'm worried there's someone pulling all the strings behind this.
Ouais.
That's not good. Do you know where the Belenos is now? I have already pinpointed the origin of the transmission, setting the marked location as our current destination. I hope this is just my imagination running wild.
Pas de soucis.
Don't worry, we'll be there soon to find out for ourselves. Let us know if anything else happens, okay? Aww, don't cry, little Foxy. See, give you little pets. Here, pet, pet, pet. Pet, 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 pet. I will, be careful. If someone else... Is someone else really helping Jill? I didn't get the feeling he was following orders from anyone else. Maybe he's with the Berman all along. Allow me to make this clear. We have no idea what's happening. Most assuredly, if we were working with him, I doubt we would be still here with you all. All I know is something up. All I know, something's up with the Belenos, and that means Hannah's in danger.
Ouais.
You're right about that. Let's move on. Father, you want me to help Jill, don't you? How can I stop everyone from getting in his way?
Quoi?
Huh? Someone's peculiar about that vanilla girl. She seems to be afflicted in some manner.
Oh là là.
Great. Bother after bother. Don't bite my paw. Or else I have to sit on you again.
Allons-y.
Why are the older dogs so haggard looking? Yeah, those are Burman Empire captures. They were enemies in the first part, and in the second part we found them lumbering around in the area, and we picked them up,
Allons-y.
and now they are there. Not officers, they were generals. Those two people were generals.
Fait.
À mon tour.
Yeah. They are trying to hinder us in our way forward. But so far it didn't look like they were too successful. But we will find out.
Les voilà.
My guess is that they are behind the entire father thing too. Because they once stolen, once went off and talked with a dock worker, and they did something. They were... there's something fishy going on between those, definitely. If they were trying to thwart you, why not eliminate them? The kids don't know it, the elders want to manipulate the kids. So they still believe they're just old people there. And but they try to, yeah, manipulate them and try them to, yeah. We'll find out.
J'y vais. Je m'en occupe.
Let's get the armor down. Don't like the enemies that they have so much armor. Thought they knew and were like, ah, but we can't do anything about it. Ah, well. They are basically prisoners of war. But the children are too good-hearted to just lock them away, so they may roam the Exoterranis freely, basically.
Laissez-moi faire.
I need you to heal up again.
Fait.
And get your armor done. No, don't add speed. Burning coal. We get to delay you. Hopefully,
Laissez-moi faire.
no, we can't kill you, so I defend. Of course, when I defend, he makes the attack the enemy will miss. The leader skill. If he wouldn't have defended, he would have probably didn't do that. It's always the same.
On va pas s'appâter.
Super! Well, I don't understand everything they talk to, but stuffs like Oniva, let's go. Those are easy phrases. I don't understand everything they say either. Almost joué, for example, I have no idea what she says there. I mean, on mange jouer, I eat playfully. I don't know. On mange, we eat playfully. On mange jouer. But I highly doubt that she's saying that. But yeah. It's probably also a lot of children French. Like you can say in English the oui oui and stuff.
Laissez-moi faire.
But stuff that the more grown-ups says with laissez-moi faire. Let me do it and stuff. Those are easy French stuff.
Fait. Tentez-le. Laissez-moi faire.
And get you. Enemy drill front. Oh yes, I have seen the enemy drill. And I want to kill the enemy drill. Cause the enemy drill will drill me and not gently. But he's charging for now, so that means I have one more. Okay. See you later, back and Wix. Yes.
Aventure, c'est mort.
You attack him, I get one more heal up.
Laissez-moi faire.
And we hopefully get you done. Yes, perfect. Soothing song. Adds fear resistance. Okay, I like that. Oniwa.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Risky ammo, don't need it.
Seul poisson?
I need those more.
Attendez, y a quelqu'un.
Gasco support troop. We have to bring these supplies over to the next town, but thanks to these weird enemies, we're stranded here. We could have handled them if we were better armed, but oh well. Anyways, need any help? We could give you some supplies. Well, yeah. Those are better things that I can use.
Excellent.
Yes, we are full with SP again. Okay, first intermission. So we are halfway through the chapter. That's quite the sight, little girl. Is something troubling you? No, nothing's troubling me. And the name's Vanilla. My apologies, but it seems you have been in distress for some time now. I suppose you don't sound too troubled after all. I don't seem distressed. I'm not sure why you would think that. We weren't born yesterday, miss. We have quite a few yesterdays behind us. Our years allow us to see right through any brave face, and masked, donned to hide one's woes or worries. Seriously? We may have risen in the ranks of the Burman army in our time, but here we are, but miserable old men. Yet the wise gained in our old age remains intact. If you're dealing with hardship, it's best to seek out friends who are willing to listen. They may not provide a solution, but they will definitely provide some solace. Where's this advice coming from? Don't pressure me to try and act like my grandfather. Not that I've ever met my grandfather or know what he looks like. And we have no grandchildren of our own, nor any family, for that matter. We gave our blood, sweat and tears to the military for years. Then one day we woke up as old men, cold and alone. Sounds like you old codgers have led an empty existence. Watch it, girl. Suppose you're right. We led lonely lives in the military. Now after spending this time with you all, we feel as if we gained a whole pack of grandchildren. Aw, kinda wholesome. But I know that you have some ulterior motives. Well, hanging around you lots has certainly been exciting, for better or worse. Usually for worse, mind you. Just remember, girl, it's the best to confide in those around you before your problems become overwhelming. The There's no need to worry about it while I'm surrounded by friends on all sides. Besides, Maud and Jill aren't at each other's throats anymore, so there's no need for me to even think about using that bomb. Ah, she got a bomb in that parcel. An actual bomb. Okay. I'm sure her father would understand. Why would you think that your father would want that you blow up the Tyrannus? Want the girl to talk. Expand a facility. Vanilla wants to talk, so she can be the girl that the people wants to talk to. Let's get a few items. Let's get the injured and sleepy out of the way. No, you have enough. Can use those two and him. May is still level 26. I should use May more often in the bed. Plus Heck and Chick are just 29. They lag a bit. Sheena and Jin lag a bit behind too in the levels. Was Socks there somewhere? I want to eat fondue, was he? Well then I can switch to vanilla. They wanted to expand something and probably get a cannon up. Furious boost. Plant something and plant something, then let's do that. Get 2 apples, you have not much cabbage and a tomato. Let's see if we have something here, or if they want to talk again. No more quizzes. Okay, let's recuperate. They want to expand the facility, expand the mess room, then expand the mess room. Sheena and Jake wants to talk. Then we can immediately take again. Let's make it to Affinity 6. Where is Chick? That is Heck. They're both up there. Then let's both talk to them. You wanted to talk too. Then they wanted fondue, power buns, mashed potatoes. I can't do all of them. Experience increase acquired, affinity acquired, no. Let's take the mashed potatoes. The headpads are still broken somehow. I don't know why the headpads are broken. Let me quick check if it is enough if I just clear cache. Now it works again. I just had to clear the cache again.
C'est fait.
Meh.
Excellent.
Okay, we have this done. And then just do the rest with scrap fishing. Or let's just make them up to the next affinity level. There is much I learned from watching all of you. Focus on what you can handle. You're getting the hang of things. You're getting the hang of things. Victory for the Patriots! Huzzah! Okay then, good night, have a nice sleep. And thank you then for being here, Oddball. It's always nice to have you here.
Laisse-moi faire. Terminé.
Okay, we are done with those. Then let's go forward. Thanks to the information they received from Hannah, Malt, and the others, arrived at the facility and cautiously slipped inside. They are there already? Deep within Altar 4, Crusade facility. Ooh. Finally, the last generator. Everything's ready at long last. You have to realize they didn't fully develop the Balanos for a reason, right? Why would you put yourself at risk like this? You might even... Back when they were developing the Balanos, there was no end to our misery. My friends dropped like flies during the experience. There was no way any of us could tap in and draw out Balanos' true power. That's why the project failed. But things are different now. I know I can use the Balanos to its full potential. I want to do this. Jill, if you bring me back, means putting your life at great risk. I'd rather you not go through with it. It might be too late for me anyway. My mind's made up. This is the only way I can properly settle things with you. With the final part in place, each generator revved until it roared, and the Balanos began to accumulate a staggering amount of energy. Without warning, restraints came out of Jill's seat, encasing his whole body and holding him tight to the chair. Oh oh. What the hell? Why am I being tied up? What's happening? I can't get free. Well, we warned you. The lifeless robotic voice of the Balanos OS announced a message that resounded in the cockpit. Initiating link integration with hybrid subject. Administering sedative. What the hell? You're... A needle was inserted into Jill's spine. As the unknown drug was administered, Jill's voice faltered until he went completely silent. Uh-oh.
La paroi arrière du cockpit s'ouvre
The rear
et
wall
celle de
of the
Jill
cockpit
glissa
behind the
disparaître
seat
avec le
opened
garçon.
wide and whisked both the chair and Jill away into the depths of the machine. Jill! Jill! Now updating Belenos OS. Initiating restart. Countdown.
C'est alors qu'un homme d'âge mûr s'approcha lentement du Bélénos.
At that moment, a middle-aged man approached the Belenos while slowly clapping. So you finally made it. I'm sure it must have been quite the journey. Huh? You're... It can't be. Who is that?
Pendant ce temps,
Meanwhile, the children made their way deeper and deeper into the facility. I'm picking up a massive energy source from further within. There is also an incoming transmission that appears to be from the Belenos. Is it from Hannah? Patch her through. Every angel wait.
la transmission à peine audible
Bursts
d'un
of
air coupé
static
subitement.
interruptions. Bursts of static interrupted Hannah's message before she was cut off completely.
Les enfants commencèrent à paniquer face à la tournure des
Welcome
événements.
back from the shower. Now I am the real and only Stinky Slinky here. The suddenness of it all sent the children into a panic. Well, you missed a bit of the story, because Jill finished the Belenos. He put the last generator on him. And, of course, the Belenos OS strapped him into the seat, put a needle into his spine, pumped him full with a sedative, and yeah. Then a mysterious person came off. We have no idea who that is, but yeah. Jin is sedated in the Belenos now, and the Belenos probably took over. And a mysterious man clapped to it all. I have no idea who that was. The suddenness of it all sent the children into a panic. Hannah! Hannah! It's no use. The line's dead.
Merde!
I knew that scumbag Jill was up to something. Damn it. Well, not this time. Maybe this has something to do with that person Hannah was worried about. She and Jill could both be in trouble. Let's move. Well, well, well. Yeah, get the normal route. I'm full with SP and HP. Ah, it's those enemies. No, I didn't want the lullaby. I misclicked. Nyeh.
À mon tour.
Minefield. And the upgrades. If more armor. I don't like you having all that armor. But yeah, the story seems to get to its climax, it seems.
Oblong.
Why does the one that I almost have beaten run away?
Laisse-moi faire.
Why you do this? We get you.
À mon tour. Moi ça.
We get you. Escape from battle zone. Why?
J'y vais.
Escape from battle zone.
Yumber Victor.
Geoflare. Strong attack that may inflict burns on all ground enemies. Okay, a new skill. Nice, nice. Heavy cartridges, normal route. I don't want the dangerous. Do. Let's get you here. Get you at the above enemy. Let's strip you off the armor. You get down there. What should we do with you up there? Let's get you. Repulse shot.
Laisse-moi faire. J'y vais.
Oblong. Moi ça.
Let's get you with this. Stop attacking me so hard, please. Stop attacking me so hard, please. Yum. Okay, we have time for our lullaby.
J'y vais.
Hopefully we get you done now. Yes, perfect.
Laisse-moi faire.
And you will probably run just away now. Ah. And are you running away or not? No, he's not running away. Okay. But they're getting more and more health, more and more armor, which I don't like. You're giving unluck.
Laisse-moi faire.
And we take mega piercing shot. Get some of that armor down again. It's always picking the armor so much up. Let's heal us up again. Mr. Meerkat, can you explain please how many moves you have and when it's turn for enemy attack and back? Up there you see you have the images with the line of the tank up there. There you see where my attacks are. Like, you know, you have the red cock first, then you have the blue cock. And then you have down in the middle and near, you have the enemy cock. That means this is the enemy's turn. I can delay the enemy if they have the weaknesses for them until their next turn. So now, as you see, there's a lightning now on it. The lightning means the enemy is stunned. That means I can now attack it constantly until it isn't stunned anymore.
Oblong.
And
J'y vais.
you're usually stunned for 2 entire rotations. That you see, it still hasn't moved up the cock, so I can still attack it. That's why
Laisse-moi faire.
this is such a strong attack, with his normal attacks inflicting stun that I permanently basically can double lock him. This is for the hero skills which they have here. If their smiley face is full and they're all sparkly, they have their hero mode basically, where they have special attack powers. Like his attack power is normal attacks inflict shock. So I can basically keep him in constant
Aventure.
jam until he's done. But with 5 armor it's a bit hard to get him down. So
J'y vais.
that's roughly about it. Come on, enemy, why are you so much health? Finally. I hate it when enemies have so much health and so much armor. It just takes ages until they get down.
On y va.
But yeah, do you know approximately now how it works, or? Because now with this tank, see, it's a bit stupid because I'm directly in front of it. It has 3 clocks, 3 stopwatches. That means if I hit it 3 times with a yellow gun, then its attack gets pushed back, gets delayed back to the end of the line. And some have connections like from like 1 blue and 1 red. Then I have to hit it with a blue and a red weapon, so that they get delayed back. And it is a bit of a more complex system. It isn't too easy to explain now. But I hope you get it approximately how the system works.
Laisse-moi faire. J'y vais.
And done.
I'll never.
Just push him back enough and stun it a bit. No, not Anubis tank. I hate Anubis tank. Nyeh. How should I do this the worst way? Let's take Gevita. Let's delay those both back. As you have seen above, their attacks got pushed back now from the flyers because they had a blue icon and I attacked them with the blue weapon. And of course they miss.
Aventure.
Yes, let's take you, Geoflare. Let's try out this attack. Ooh, 3.1 K damage. I like that. We have a crit, perfect. And it's done. Mordor mode, no. Okay, the air machine gun takes him out. I will defend
Laisse-moi faire.
and take black ground. My pleasure. 2k damage. Ah, no. With his spooch attack. Ah. And now, because they are afraid now, they only have half of their accuracy now. So yeah, that's also something nice to have. Sarcastically.
J'y vais.
But at least, luckily I have a leader skill with him, with Malt, that he can relieve the fear of the crew. And he has now the doggo and the boot buff, That means he has more damage and he's faster. Which is not good. Because he now can skip the turns in front of my turns and attack more often. Which I don't like. But luckily he had not much health left.
Allons-y. Se concentrer.
Why are they enemies? It happens from the first game. Those tanks, as you see, are all moldy and overgrown with mushrooms and all the stuff. Because in the Fuga 1 game, they were normal, regular armies, army tanks. Because the Burman nation, the Burman army, invaded Gasco. This is this country here, Gasco. They invaded and attacked us. Then we defeated the Burman army and made a ceasefire. But the Belenos and the energies behind that made like ghost tanks of them. These tanks are not controlled by humans, but by something else. The same with the flesh ones. Those get created by the Belenos itself. So they're also just like a kind of
Laisse-moi.
abomination, kinda. And so, yeah, and because the Belenos attacks us and sends those drones basically after us, we defend us against them and defend them from the villages they attack, because they also attack the villages constantly. So yeah, those tanks now are tanks that aren't controlled by anyone. It's kinda ghost drones kinda, and it's hard to explain. But before them, there were two armies that fought against each other in the Fuga 1. It was the Burman army versus the Gasco army.
Allons-y.
And the Burman army was the bad guys that invaded Gasco.
J'y vais.
Let's take the Gewitter. Get some against the aerial enemies. We have one enemies, of course. But at least we have one stunned. Let's get our ground attack. They burn now, perfect. And they add speed, of course. Yes, we got that done. And the second tank should burn up too in the next round. The fire damage should kill the tank in the next round. Yes, it did. And we get you down, hopefully. Yes, perfect.
Une belle victoire.
S rank. Then we get at a big SP point. Should have used my healing when we had the big SP point there already. And we are soon at the boss again. There we see the last node of the boss of the chapter again. Then we will...
Les voilà.
Ah, it's those.
Je m'en occupe. Dans le mur.
I have still no idea what those enemies should do.
Laissez-moi faire.
They're all mostly just stand around and then flee.
Laisse-moi faire.
Still have no idea what those do.
J'y vais. Je vais tirer.
Besides giving me an achievement, because before I had an achievement kill so many silver or gold enemies.
Laissez-moi faire.
Je m'en occupe. Je vais tirer.
Laisse-moi faire.
Max die Gewitter.
À mon tour. Moi ça.
À moi jouer.
Get our lullaby up.
Fais. Pour ça.
You're probably vanishing. No, you're not going right now. But probably now in the next turn you are going.
Oblo. Vous allez voir.
Yep, and he's gone.
On
Well,
va pas s'affêter.
then we have one last wave attack.
En avant.
Anubis tank and drill tank. Why does it have to be Anubis tank and drill tank?
Dans tes lèvres.
They're both tanks that I don't like.
Oblo.
Okay, we have delayed one back. He missed, perfect.
J'y vais. Je vais tirer.
He's charging the drill. Another attack. This time he hits.
Oblo.
Jill, Geo Flare, attack those and give them burns. Hopefully they burn to the ground then. Yes, very nice. You get delayed back further. You will defend. Of course, now when I defend, he won't attack. And they are afraid. Accuracy halved for 3 turns, I think it
À mon
was.
tour. Moi ça.
Good. Cheering up children that are sad. You give me please a lullaby. You heal me up. Add wrath and speed.
J'y vais.
Laissez-moi faire.
Yes. He got burned up.
Une belle victoire.
On y va.
Okay. Last intermission and then is boss time. They all want to explore ruins. Yeah. Why do they all want to explore ruins? No more quizzes. Upgrade the cannon. Come on. We have the laundry. Plant something in the garden. And what do I have less? Let's just take those. Gevita has been upgraded, perfect. Then we can upgrade grenade and cannon. And reactor, we can upgrade them all, okay.
Excellent.
Sleep, sleep. And let's get the sleepy boys. Sleep. May didn't have in much and did had in much. Those have. They didn't have had much energy. They could use some more XP. Sharp bolt. Let's them make the laundry to get their affinity a bit more up. And then prepare the food that we need for the boss fight. I want increase speed. Increase speed sounds good.
C'est excellent.
I don't have anything for these anymore. Crap. I wanted to have those. Link attack gauge feels faster, would have also been good food. But increase crit rates is good.
Excellent.
Else I don't really have anything left. Okay then. They wanted that expanded and I can do one last wish. Make one scrapfish and we are slowly on the way to the boss. But before we go to the boss, 1 minute toilet break. I'm quickly back in 1 minute, just need to use the potty very shortly. And I am back. Let's go for the boss.
Excellent.
This appears to be the facility's innermost chamber. Alright, move out. The further steps of the facility, the banners awaited the children's arrival with all generators humming. Though it showed no immediate signs of attacking, the air was thick with tension that sent the children on edge. Is that what the banners looks like in its fully completed form? It doesn't look all that different, but it sure does look a whole lot scarier. I've got a real bad feeling about this. Jill, are you and Hannah alright? Answer me! The mysterious figure, as if in response to Maul's question, the Belenos entry hatch opened, and a lone figure slowly walked out. The children were dumbfounded once they realized who it was. President Muscat. Vanilla's father. Really? Why him? What does he want from this? President Muscat? Father? You are really alive? You all truly don't disappoint. I suppose I should have expected as much from the heroes of Gasco. Vanilla, on the other hand, I warned you, gave you explicit instructions. Why didn't you heed my words? So the letters and stuff really were from her father. And I thought it would be a ruse. I thought it would be just a trick they put on her. Okay. I wasn't sure if those letters were really from you or not. Vanilla, what is he talking about? I received a couple of letters from him. They said not to get involved with the Belenos or... You... Wait, hold on. What the hell's going on here? Well, we all thought you died when the Tyrannus was hijacked. If you were alive all this time, why didn't you tell anyone? Vanilla has been grieving your death and fighting to avenge you all this time. How could you do this to her? The president responded in kind with a question of his own, though it wasn't one of them were expecting. Just who is that you think died and when? Don't tell me you haven't figured it out yet, Vanilla. What? Just when and how did your father die? Can you not remember? Did you really not know? Father died when the Tyrannus went haywire. Are you sure that was truly your father? Huh? I'm not sure what you... Doppelganger? You certainly saw your father die, but it wasn't the day the Tyrannus went out of control. Vanilla began to quake with fright at the president's words. Think back to the last time your life was in danger. Allow me to set the scene. It was half a year ago, a dark night, a flaming automobile. You mean the accident? Mother died, father was badly hurt, too. But he saved my life. Oh, are you so sure that was your father? What do you mean? Remember well. Save for one detail. The one who saved your life was I. Yes, indeed, shocked Pikachu face. No, it can't be. So you haven't forgotten the face of your kind, old tutor.
Dans un sourire,
The president smiled wryly. Really? What the hell is really for a world? As he removed the bandages covering his visage.
ils révélèrent le visage brûlé du président.
His burnt face was that of the president, but in an instant it seemed to melt away and become the face of another. It's been a while, Vanilla. It was him all along? What the heck? Hyen? I thought you died in the accident too.
No.
It was no accident, Vanilla. I used a spell to blow up your parents' car. I stole away both your parents and the presidency in one fell swoop. Wow, okay. The no-no with him is alarmingly powerful. His spells are definitely stronger than mine. That's right, I almost forgot there was a spellcaster in your midst. I certainly do have a few spells in my arsenal though. My specialty is illusion and persuasion spells. I took on the disguise of the president for half a year, and no one could tell the difference. You pretended to be my father all this time? You father, you killed them?
Vanilla se tenait la bouche.
Vanilla held
Pour
a hand
s'arracher
up
le
to her mouth to find the sudden urge to vomit. Damn it, how could anyone do this? Something so cruel. Revenge, boy. Revenge against the vile Burmans who took my family away from me. Against Muscat and the people of Gasco who stopped me from avenging them. But I needed to fully complete the Badanos in order to finish the work I started. I'm sure you know, firsthand, the Badanos has the power to recall destroyed weaponry, if used correctly. Perhaps I could even restore the Vannergant. Hell no, don't restore the Vannergant. I don't want to fight that thing again. No, just don't. The Vannergant was like a huge godlike creature. No. From the first Fuga. Just no.
Comment?
What?
Impossible.
Nonsense! Do you really intend to bring back that monster to
Qu'est-ce que...
destroy the Burman Empire? How horrible! That's exactly what I intended to do. In fact, Burman would already be a smoldering ruin if it hadn't done such a splendid job of wasting my time. No problem though. You'll all pay for that here and now. Jill, what have you done with Jill? He's alive and well inside the Badanos, albeit as a part of its bioorganic makeup. Just you wait, we're going to save Hannah and Jill too. Good boy decision.
Les rouages du Bélénos grinçaient
The
dans
high-pitched
son
hum of the Badanos echoed throughout the chamber. The Badanos appears to have readied itself for combat, preparing to initiate a counter-offensive. Préparez-vous au combat! Let me give you a taste of the true power of the Balanos perfected form. Okay. We have blue, red, yellow and blue yellow. For you up there we take the Bleach Bear. You get the link attack.
Laissez-moi faire.
You get Minefield. First gun is down.
Laissez-moi faire.
You take the upper gun again. We have the second gun down. Ba da 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 da. I love the boss music. Da 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 da. And delay you. And we have both weaponries delayed.
Laissez-moi faire.
And attack the one that was loading up. And attack the last one. Perfect. All 4 generators down. Now for the main part.
J'y vais.
Bleach Bear. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Laissez-moi faire.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
À mon tour.
0 chance of fire, 0 chance of smoke. And let's put the bomb in and attack regularly. You have bomb 0, 3.6k damage. Yes, I like that. What are you doing now? 11,000 attack. No, don't do the. This is a moment I hate. I hate this moment. Now, it will take a random child and put it into the soul cannon. And if I don't beat the boss within 10 moves, the child will be dead. I so often have restarted the game because I couldn't beat the boss. And this time it looks like, again, I can't beat the boss. Because having now only 20 moves left is too hard, too difficult.
Laissez-moi
I
faire.
can't beat this. I can't possibly beat this now.
Vous allez voir.
Laissez-moi faire.
I mean, I can try it to get the Managarm. And hopefully get him down with that. Last effort. Yes, sorry Wappa, but you're knocked out. But I needed the Managarm here. Wow, with 1 healing, he heals everything completely up. That's unfair. Yes, I know the soul cannon is preparing.
Laisse-moi faire.
Don't do this to me. Okay, we have an afraid Brits. More afraid kids.
J'y vais.
Gotta use the link attack. I need to get him down.
Oblo. C'est mort. C'est tout.
I don't think I can beat this. I already used the mana garm. Thank you.
Laissez-moi faire. Moi ça. C'est tout.
Laisse-moi faire.
Only 8 moves to get him completely down. Can't do this. It's just impossible. Five. Nah.
À mon tour.
That is too hard. I can't do this. I need to restart. Nee. Yeah, basically just alt F4 and start again. Because of the auto saves and stuff. Oof, Hachi. Something happened. Oh man. Okay. This is the second boss so far in the game where I have actually trouble to beat it. There was another boss in the game before which I took 3 or 4 attempts took to beat it. But yeah, we will beat this boss too. Just need to have a bit more of a tactic.
Le rouage du Bélénos grinçait dans un son strident. Il se libre!
Okay, maybe I need another group. Piercing armor, super piercing, sharp, bolt, airstrike. And what do we have with you? Piercing, encouraging, ballad, lullaby. Do. Could try to use Wappa. Burning Spirits, White Grenade, Hard Shot. I could use this team. Let's try those again. Let's try those. Maybe those are a better team. Ignores its armor. Weakness. Let's increase attack on all.
Laissez-moi faire. Ok, fais comme moi. Ça va le faire. C'est tout.
Ah, 1 HP left.
Allez.
Goody goody. We are at this phase again.
À mon tour.
Let's take you. $2.2k. Take an enemy ignores the armor. $1.6k. Not bad. Don't really have any attacks else I want to use. But you can use the lullaby just to keep us up. Thank you for the patties. And stretch. And sippies. The full package. Full care package of Nijutsu. But yeah, this is our second attempt now with this boss. See if we can beat him this time without losing any children. Switch the team up a little bit. So Here's the airstrike. Good. We have you Geo Flare, 50% chance to fire them, to burn them. And one got burned, perfect. It's good enough. Then take you out with a blue one. I need to stay above 12k life. Else I risk the soul cannon activation. That means I have to heal now. You attack the blue one here, delay it back. You get skill attacks without using SP. Aww, thank you, my little dear shark. Good, makes the enemy fail. The big help that the enemy doesn't hit. With you up, I use the airstrike again. Get one delayed. You get burned down in the next turn. But I kinda also don't want to risk it. Avoiding the soul cannon is good, yeah. Yeah, the fight before we had the soul cannon charge up. And yeah. I restarted the game again because it was impossible for me to beat the game in that state. All attacks become critical. Yes. And then we have you. And then the last generator. It's a huge attacks. Did you mean you returned to the previous save? Nah, previous save. I just alt F4 because I don't know how the autosave is of the game. And during the combat I can't quit the game. Because during the combat you can't return to title. So, as it was like with 1 or 2 moves left before the soul cannon activates against my will, I just alt F4 if I couldn't beat the enemy. This is now my second attempt at this boss. Because I want to have the flawless fight. It's you again. Burning Spirit. And this main reason would be not killing the children. Yeah. I beat the first game without losing one child, and I will beat the second one without losing one child. Even if it takes me multiple attempts. But that boss has so much energy. And it hits... God damn it! That's the thing that I want. And it's auto-selecting again a child. No, not chick. Well, Managarm. Let's make one hit with the Managarm in and try to beat this still. I have 20 turns. Maybe I can do it. I doubt that I can do it, but maybe.
À mon tour. Ok, fais comme moi.
Yeah, it is not the easiest game. It's definitely harder than Fuga 1. Yes, I know, Soul Cannon is charging. Yes, bad game. No killing the children. But yeah, I don't think I can make it again. No, the monogram is only once per fight. Only once to use. I think it's one per chapter even. It's very limited use. Because else it would be like too easy. But yeah. 8 points left. Now he comes out in 6 turns this much HP. When he can regenerate so quickly again. Forget it. Now forget it, I can't beat this. I need to restart again. Look at my strongest attacks and he doesn't even lose really health. Free. Nah, it's 1/4 left of his health. It's no use if I heal myself. You see the number in the pink up there, the 3. That means in 3 moves, one of my children dies. And I don't want to win the game with that child. And yeah. 2. Yeah, in 2 moves and the soul cannon gets activated. You can't lose hope. Yes, I know, Brits, we can't lose hope. But it is such a hard game. Nah, no use, I have to restart. On to a new one. No, you can beat the game without losing one single child. There is an achievement for the good ending, and the good ending is everybody survives. And I want that everybody survives. I made it in the first game, I made it that everybody survived, and I will make it in the second game that everybody will survive. Aw, thank you, Nitsutsu. I hope that I will make it this time. As I will stay here the whole night. Come on. Silly thing is that I have to skip everything again. That I can't just start here immediately. Okay, new trick. I will take you now instead of Jin. I do need a blue boy. Piercing shot, encouraging shot, ballad, lullaby, swift shot, piercing shot. I would like the most that I would just put another heavy weapon here. But I can't put another heavy weapon here because I need the blue weapon for the aerial targets there. Because the heavy weapons don't hit the aerial targets very precisely. Let's try it with the skills from Boron, because he has a few good skills. Why there was a child about to die? When the my tank health gets lowered to a certain degree, the self-defense mode of it gets activated, aka the soul cannon, because the soul cannon is kinda a little cheat cannon that makes you like one-shot every enemy, but it costs the life of one of your crew members, also one of the children. And it reached a certain low, so the soul cannon got activated. The difference between Fuga 1 and Fuga 2 is that in Fuga 2, the child that gets used as ammunition is randomly selected. And that is always the one where you see the things going ping, 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 ping. That is the random selection. I don't do anything there. It just gets randomly selected and forced loaded into the soul cannon. So yeah. Yeah, I tried to stay with the health above, but then he takes like a 10k damage attack and I'm going down. And I just haven't had full health. If I would have probably full health and would have protected myself, I probably would have made to heal through it. But it's just so difficult.
Laisse-moi faire.
Okay, then we have this attack, which takes 4k damage again already.
J'y vais.
Avenge the bastard. Oh, thank you. I hope that I will manage it. See, that's what I meant. Heavy cannon with the aerial targets, just 40% hit of the chance to hit it. And with the blue weapon, I hit them to 100%. Miss. That's why I need these cannons, see? 100% hit. That's why I need those two. Even though they don't really take and do much damage. But, yeah. I can't just say, no, I only want to have the big cannons, but then they don't hit anything. Let's get you. The risky grenade. Get the strong attack, the Megaton Crush.
Laissez-moi faire.
We get the Bleach Bear. Need to kill him as quickly as possible. I need to have the main body part, I have to make it to 0 before any one of my children gets killed. Do, 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 do.
J'y vais.
Oh no, he comes with a big attack again. Yes. Activate Soul Cannon. In this state already Soul Cannon activated, I can't just quit. I can't beat that. I can't beat that. This early in the fight, already the Soul Cannon getting activated is... No, I can't do that. I don't want to lose the kids. Especially if it is a random kid. I can't even select the kid. If I could select the kid, then I would just double the save game and finish it with one kid less, and then I still could do it then with the all kids survived later on.
Allons-y.
Then I could just take the kid that I don't like the most. that I dislike the most, basically. But yeah. Well, this is now the 4th attempt, I think.
Laissez-moi faire.
2, 4, 6, 8. Mochi is great. Aww. Yeah. Okay. Let's get Boron back into the team. I kept you in. Yeah. Okay, you have to do this smartly. Attack on all aerials can inflict shock. Shock is good because shock can, yes, stun them. Like the cannon all above. It has the lightning, it is stunned. Then we take Shell Festival, attack on every cannon. And I always have to keep in mind my health. I can't constantly heal though, because then I would run out of SP.
Laisse-moi faire.
Get you down. I get this. The yellow attack is still before the boss. So I can defend. That shouldn't bring me down. Yes. Good. I'm still quite much up with the attack. I can attack you for one. Now I need to slowly heal. Else I will get into the dangerous part. Phew! I thought already that it would be too late, that the soul cannon would activate again. But phew, I was lucky. I thought, oh crap, I have to start again. But no, I don't have to. Ah. Okay, if I attack now, one cannon, this cannon is next in line. Can I hit it completely down? Let's take this attack. Hope that I get the cannons down. Both cannons down. Great, okay. Let's get on to the main target. Let's get the Blitz Bear in. 1.5k. Can't really use any special attacks from you. $2.6k. Strong Quake. Please not too much. No, the Soul Cannon gets activated again. God damn it. Fucking hell. Fuck this. Fuck this. It's like the 5th attempt already. Or 6th attempt. And the earthquake attack always pushes me into the Soul Cannon. Always pushes me into the Soul Cannon. So I will stop attacking as when he uploads. Thank you. So I can just overheal myself when he does after the first loading of his before he loads up for the healing, because he has 2 attempt skill for the healing before he heals up the other cannons. Then I have to overheal and defend. I can't do it differently. I have to overheal. I have to waste some SP just to be secure on the heal. What preparations on defense? Yeah, you have to try something like this. Let's get the link attack going.
Laisse-moi faire.
Let's get the delay on you. Okay, he loads up this cannon. That means you attack the upper cannon, delay the cannon. Even better, you switch the cannon off. This cannon is the next in line. I get a crit. Perfect, it's down. This is the next in line, so I attack this, and this is out of the game. This charges up. I defend. I attack.
Laisse-moi faire.
He distributes the energy again. And the cannon is down. Okay.
Laisse-moi faire.
Blah, blah, blah. Take on L. Enemies. Damage increased. Let's do this. The Brave Storm. 5k damage. You. Shell Festival. You heal. I have to overheal. Else I risk getting down into the bad place again. You attack completely and you defend. Strong Earthquake. Okay. This time we are better than last time. Because this time we didn't have the activated soul cannon right now. I think he doesn't attack now, but he just heals them. Yes. That means he retracts and the cannons start their normal cycle of loading again.
Laisse-moi faire.
Säkert det Gewitter. You get the Megaton Crush. Don't get too much damage. Don't make too much damage. Don't make too much good. I need to heal. Don't make too much damage. Please don't. Heal.
J'y vais.
I can delay you.
Laisse-moi faire.
You got deactivated. I get attacks, defend.
Fais.
You... Ah... Too close. You... Don't attack. You... Repair. Yeah, I this time I try to focus extremely much on this. Okay, you have the third gun down, only one gun remaining.
Laisse-moi faire.
J'ai plus peur de rien.
Perfect. Regeneration mode.
J'y vais.
Je m'en occupe.
Laisse-moi faire.
One charge. It means the next time he attacks. That means I have to be ready for that. It means you defend now. Perfect. You heal up.
Allez.
J'y vais.
It's slow. It is very slow, our progress, but we have progress. Item. Energy cell. Get me more SP. I need more SP for this kind of attack. Link attack. Get a big good attack out on all. Get the Shell Festival. Let's try to, as quickly as possible, get those done. First gun down, second gun down.
J'y vais. Fais.
Perfect, all the guns down again. Ba ba da 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 da.
Laisse-moi faire.
And we try to get you down as quick as possible.
J'y vais.
Allez.
Wow. Wow. Ah. Did you see how close we were there at the... Ooh. We were so close in front of the soul cannon activation again.
J'y vais.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. It's too much for my poor heart.
J'y vais.
Get the link attack going again. Good, one gun down. Two gun down. Skill yum yum shot on the lower one. Which heals me up as he killed it. Perfect.
Laissez-moi faire.
Come on, kill the upper gun. Perfect. Regeneration mode. Okay,
Laissez-moi faire.
we are so much better now in this run than in every run before. With a bit luck, this time this run will be the luck. This run will be the run with a bit luck. Just have to stay concentrated.
J'y vais.
Hello there, Fox Macro. Welcome into the chat. We are just at one of the final boss fights, which we are now the 6th attempt or the 7th attempt at this boss right now. So yeah, it definitely was not an easy one. We have to defend. We should be fine without healing, I think. No! Soul Cannon activation! But damn it, we have to kill it now. I don't want to do all of this again. No! No! It took Sheena. Yeah, the Managarm. I will take the Managarm. And then we have to
Laissez-moi faire.
quickly rinse them down. One Managarm, please. Okay, we can beat this. We can... This time we have actually a chance of beating it. Without the Soul Cannon. Without somebody dying because of the Soul Cannon. Yeah, I have to heal with her. But I use the Ballad instead. It's a large recovery. Okay, we have to kill all 4 guns as quickly as possible and then get the rest of his health down. Can we make this? Is the question. He needs a second body, he has no... His link attack was almost full. God damn it. And with which is he good? Yeah. His link attack was almost full. Now we miss his link attack now. And he misses, of course. God damn it. Sorry, I can't chat, helping a coworker with animation stuff. No problem, Vix. It's fine enough if you're just lurking here. You don't have to chat. You don't feel too obligated to chat. Come on. Come on. I don't want to make it again. Yes, 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 yes. 10 moves.
J'y vais.
Okay, we have 9 moves. 9 moves to get the last bit of his health down. 8 moves. Please, please, please. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! 8 attempts. 8 attempts on this fucking boss. And we made it with no child dead. Only a child knocked out. I can live with a knocked out child. We can lay it into the bed and the child is healthy again. Fuck yes. Ah. Ah. You used the mana garb. I know, the children are shocked. No experience points obtained. Nyeh. Fuck yes. I expect nothing less from the heroes of Gasco. I suppose I have no choice but to play my trump card. Don't tell me you have some kind of trick up your sleeve. Come, Vanilla, it's time for your final lesson. Oma Sala Lusa. Is she like a sleeper agent or what? It's time to use what's in the box. Are you up to the task? Yes, Mr. Cayenne. That's a good girl. Your mother and father would surely be proud. What the fuck? No! Sleeper agent? Those were happy days. Aww. And then they come with the flashbacks of the good old times. Your lessons were grueling, but it felt like you knew everything in the world, Mr. Cayenne. Mother and father were always so happy when I would tell them what you taught me. Maybe if I tell them what I learned during this final lesson, they'll be just as happy as they were back then. Father, mother, No. No fucking way. What the hell? Did Vanilla just blew herself up? Well done, Vanilla. You always were my star pupil. Explosion detected in the engine room. It appears to be caused by an explosive device within the tank. Severe damage sustained. We are currently unable to fire weaponry or move. No, what have you done, Vanilla? I just sent her on a one-way trip back to the arms of her loving parents. What an asshole. I should have sent her off with them from the start, but at least this way she was able to be of some use to me. Well done, Vanilla. What an asshole. Vanilla, no. No, Vanilla. Forget bad. You're evil. You're gonna regret. Would you all like a lesson too? Very well. Allow me to school you in the pure power wrought by a vengeance quenched. By a vengeance quenched. Huh? Okay. Farewell, noble heroes. Well, to make it short, yes, we managed it at our 8th attempt to beat the boss without losing a child. But then the Cayenne, the tutor of Vanilla, made a spell. She went kinda all sleeper agent, blew up the bomb she had in her parcel within the tank. The tank's engines went down, can't move, can't shoot, and yeah, then the Belanos hit us with a broadside hit, and this is where we are now. Yeah, the bastard made Vanilla self-exploding, basically. How dare the game put this image now on the screen after this guy made her play self-murder. Those, you know, those self-bomb people. How dare they put this picture up now? God damn it. Petit Mona? Question mark? Huh? Is this Petit Mona? When did we get back here? Suicide bomber. Because she got a package before we left the dock at the last city. And in that package, in that parcel, was a bomb. And he somehow sets a spell or something like this, like a code word. And Vanilla all went away and made her use that bomb within the Tyrannus. So, yeah. Same old, what are you doing out here? It's not often I see you all by yourself, all by your lonesome. I'm not sure I have a feeling something really awful must happen, but can't remember what. You must be tired. The village is fine, my boy. Go on, get yourself some rest. Where is everyone? Maybe someone around here knows. Are you looking for the other children? They mentioned they were headed to the cave on the edge of town. The cave? On the edge of town? I tried to stop them. Said it was dangerous, but they said something important is waiting for them there. It must be that cave. The place where it all began. Yeah, where they found the Tyranists in the first game. I need to catch up to them. But why are they now here? And why do I still have the shop here? La Gavotte Café. Traveler. Nothing's more important in life than good friends. Sometimes they're here to help you, other times you're there to support them. What's more important is you're not alone. Exhausted looking woman. I've been here having dreams about the village, up in flames again. It's been a year, but the nightmares never end. I'm here for you, don't worry. You mean it? Don't you go disappearing on me. Exhausted man. Those Burman tanks did our village in again. When would it end? We're bringing peace back. When will we finally be at peace? Shouldn't this war be over already? Listen to me, whining to a bunch of kids. I know you can handle this. Let's go to the cave. Malt, I fixed up something new. Care to give it a spin? Risky ammo, okay. Depart. Chapter 11. Reverie. I should be near the cave by now. Where am I? Wait, I think I remember now. Yeah, we were fighting the Belenos. We didn't win and everyone died. Damn it! My, you've certainly been through it, lad.
Huh?
Who are you? Who am I? I suppose I never properly introduced myself. I go by the name Maestro around these parts. Maestro? Like an orchestra conductor? Exactly right. And I'm here to conduct symphonies of hope and despair for you. You do realize we already met, don't you? Okay, bye bye Alka, and was happy to have you here. And wish you a good night. We've actually already met. If you can recall, or maybe we haven't yet. Dear me. Let's not worry over the details. In any case, I'm here to bring you symphonies of hope and despair. Hope and despair? Wait, what are you talking about? What is this place? I suppose you're still not entirely used to this place. Or perhaps your memory is starting to falter. No, you're too young for that. What you witnessed was a vision of a potential future. One in which you and your friends were defeated in battle and obliterated. A vision of the future? So it was all in my mind? What the heck are you talking about? The future is full of limitless possibilities. If the one you saw was less than desirable, why not just envision a new one? It could be a future full of hope, or perhaps one of despair. Even more tragic than the last. The question is, do you have the courage to try again? I'll seize a new future. I won't just let everyone die. I'll shape a hopeful future for all of us. Haha, that's the spirit, my boy. But if you come this far, you might as well take the chance, I wonder. Will you be able to do what you must?
Huh?
Do what? Speak with your friends, let them guide you. Maybe the words that lie heavy on their hearts will provide the answers you seek. What? What the? I am equally confused now. Where am I? Is this where I'm supposed to do what I must? Oh well, no point in worrying over that now. I just need to keep moving forward. Why is everybody depressive right now? Okay. Sniff. May, thank goodness. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Maud, everyone's gone. I'm scared. I want to go home. They're not gone. They're still here. Don't worry, May. They're not gone. Cheer up and dry your eyes, and we'll be able to go to be together again in no time. Really? Definitely. So let's stick together and keep on going. Okay, I'm not scared anymore. I'm gonna do my bestest. May? She's gone. Was it an illusion? Maybe this is what the old man's doing. Well, even if it was, I'm gonna try my bestest, just like May. No point in worrying about getting lost. Everyone else has got to be nearby. So also with the surrounding outside, we're definitely not in the normal world. Why are you crying, Boron? No matter how much we fight, someone's always gonna be sad. That makes me sad too. Aw. You're a good boy, Boron. The fact that you're crying for people you've never even met shows what a nice person you are, Boron. I have no idea, but so far as I was noted it, everybody of the children died, and we were like in some kind of a weird place between life and death with that guy, and I have no idea where we are right now or why or how we can do this. That kindness of yours is a real boon for all of us. You're the one being nice here. Our fight's not over yet, Boron. We'll need you and your big heart to help get us through all this.
Merci.
Thanks, Malt.
Oh.
I'll do my bestest to help everyone. Your kindness is your greatest strength, Boron. Sad. What's the matter, Socks? I feel so useless. I can't help Hannah. I can't even tell who our enemy is anymore. I'm just a useless dolt fighting a battle I could never hope to win. We need your brain power. We've run into a lot of tough situations up till now. We wouldn't have made it through any of them without your brain power. It's like you can see a way through problems we can't. You always have the answer. Flattery will get you nowhere. She's smart. If buttering people up was a science, you'd be a genius. It's a thrill to hear you, of all people, calling me a genius. Your mental acuity certainly defies analysis, mate. My what now? There really is no one else with smarts like your Socks. Damn it. God damn it all. Take it easy, Kyle. How can We have had the wool pulled over our eyes the whole time. I don't even know what we're fighting for anymore. If we don't do something, Hannah's gone. You reminded me why we fight. Back when I went off the rails, you set me back on the right path. I owe you everything for reminding me when we fight. Why we fight. Fighting to protect Gasco and the lives of its people is more than reason enough. Malt. There's still plenty we can do, and plenty more to protect. Yeah, you're right. We need to keep fighting on. Let's give him hell and bring Hannah back home. I'm not sure how we'll bring her back just yet, but I know we'll find a way if we keep trying. That's the Kyle I know. I feel like someone else is close by. Hold on, everyone. It's all over. We messed all up. What should we do? There's nothing we can do. I wish this was all just some giant prank. What's going on, you two? You're raising quite the ruckus. It's all over for us. And everyone in Gasco. Everyone's gonna die. Calm down and listen to me. Both of you take my hands for a minute. Okay. Alright, now let's take some deep breaths. Good. Once you've both calmed down, I need you to listen to me. Okay. We're all right now. It's true that the people of Gasco, and all of us for that matter, are in a bit of a pickle. But everything's gonna go fine. Gonna be fine. We're all going to calm down and think of a plan to save everyone. We'll bring back peace to Gasco. No doubts about it. Yeah, I think you're right. I guess we sorta lost our cool. Okay, we're okay. Everyone's gonna be okay. Yeah, double okay even. I'll make sure of it. Triple okay with that ego of yours, Hack. Seeing those smile always cheers the rest up of us. We'll be more than okay with the two of you around. Cayenne tricked us all. After all this time, we played right into his hands. Brits. I don't know who to trust anymore. Can we even really trust Jill? I've decided to trust Jill. When we parted ways, Jill seemed resolved to help Hannah. I don't doubt what he said. I've decided to trust him. Yeah, it's kind of like when you all decided to trust me back in the day. I was able to reunite with my mother and my sister because of that. There was never any reason for me to doubt. Let's go, Malt. I'm sticking to my guns. Even if that means we're betrayed in the end. I'm not turning my back on what I believe in. Wait, I just noticed I can watch the image here too. I was able to protect everyone, even back then. Oh, the image from the first part. Just don't feel like doing anything anymore. Mappa, you seem to be the same as always actually. What do you mean, same as always? I'm super down in the dumps. That's bad news. You're down in the dumps? That's bad news. When you put it like that, it's a bit too much for me to bear. Where's the happy-go-lucky leader I know that keeps us all in line? Who's going to steer the ship if you're down in the dumps? When you put it that way, I guess I don't really have time to be feeling sorry for myself. If you need someone to guide you, just follow me. I've got the wind at my back and the road stretching on behind me. Don't you mean before you? I think we should be moving forwards, not backwards. Okay. But I talked to everybody here now. Did I miss something? Okay. Where is... Ah, I missed her. Okay. I can't take this anymore. I have to run. There's nothing I can do. Everyone's going to die. Why are you saying all this, Sheena? Malt, let's run away quickly. Somewhere far away. Where there's no more fighting. I'll protect you. You're not the only one in this fight, Sheena. If you're afraid, we'll all protect you. And I know you're right there to protect us too. We'll all help each other as a team. That's how we made it this far. Malt. Thank you. That's comforting to hear. It's true. I've always had friends by my side. I'm not going to run anymore. I'm not giving up. As long as I'm with my friends, there's no reason to turn tail. Have you already murdered them? Well, I didn't kill them by the soul cannon, but the Belenos killed us by its cannons. Man, I'm nothing but a letdown. What's eating you, Jin? If I'd tweaked the tank up to its power output, we might have won that fight. Damn it! My jobs as an engineer still pale in comparison to my pops. If it weren't for you, we would have lost long ago. If you weren't around, we would have gone down in flames a long time ago. I owe you for talking to me down from the brink of despair. You put me back together, Jin. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like it's harder to fix people than any old piece of machinery. Huh, I guess I can't really disagree when you put it that way. There's no point in dwelling on the past. We need to think about the future and how we're gonna restore peace to the land. Exactly. What's most important is focusing on what we can do now. Okay, that's all now. Is it? I feel like someone's else close by. Maybe on the rooftop? Why do you have to spawn them so far away? Ah, Vanilla. Our little suicide bomber. Father, mother, I didn't. Vanilla! Oh Malt, it's all my fault that everyone, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I am the one who should apologize. If only I'd reached out to you more, listened to what was on your mind, maybe it would have helped alleviate some of what you were going through. I just can't forgive myself. For months I called the monster who killed my parents father. How could I have been so stupid? If I'd realized who he was right away, there never would have been a fight to pull you all into to begin with. It's not your fault. None of this is your fault, Vanilla. There's no need to shoulder the blame. I appreciate that, Malt, but you were stung along by Cayenne, just like the rest of us. You're right. I know what I have to do now. It's perfectly clear. We must put a stop to Cayenne's campaign of evil. For my parents. And for everyone in Gasco. I am with you all the way. Huh? I sense someone inside. Is that... No way. Hannah? Might it be Hannah? It is Hannah. Hannah.
Pardon.
Malt, I'm so sorry. Why are you apologizing? I'm the reason you all came to stop Jill. I'm the one who asked you all to fight. How could I have been so selfish to ask that of all you? We're fighting to save you. We weren't just fighting to stop Jill. We were fought to save you. No, I can't bear to think about you all fighting and coming to harm for my sake.
Non.
Letting you go is something we could never do, even if it asked us to. What would you do if one of us died and there was a chance to bring us back? That's not fair. You already know the answer, Malt. I do. So let me say it one more time. We will save you.
Ouais.
And we will be together again. Aww.
Huh?
Where is it this time? Is it Soul Cannon Chamber? Soul Cannon Chamber? Okay. Now I'm intrigued. What is in the Soul Cannon Chamber?
Quoi?
It can't be. Jill. Jill. Just leave me alone. I'm your enemy, and I. Maybe before, but not now. You have learned a new skill. Hold on. Slightly recovers HP when it reaches 0. I can't deny that you have hurt the people of Gasco. You even took Hannah's life.
Merde.
I've hated you for so long. There was a time where I wanted to kill you myself. I considered you my enemy this whole time, but now, well, I'm not so sure anymore. So, what would you call me? I'll probably think I'm crazy for saying this, but I feel like we could be friends. You're right. I think you're crazy. Fine then, let's settle the score. Just not right now. Our rematch will have to wait.
Ouais.
Just you wait then. You'll regret ever messing with us. You're there, aren't you, Maestro? That I am. I must say, I was quite interested seeing your brilliant display of resolve. I hope you'll consider it a form of reward, but I took it upon myself to meddle somewhat with the past actions of your allies. I'm certain you and the Tyranness will continue on your fateful whirlwind around the world.
Huh?
Me and the Tyranness? I'm not sure what you... Me? One last parting word. Consider this both advice and warning. Every decision you make can result in either hope or despair. The choice between them is up to you. In any case, I'm sure we'll cross paths again somewhere, someday, or maybe we won't. The choice is up to me? Malt!
Malt.
Wake up, Malt! Come on, Malt!
Malt.
Open your eyes, Malt! Malt, get up! Yeah, get up, Malt! Wake up, please, Malt, wake up!
Malt.
Hey, snap out of it, Malt! Hello, rise and shine or we're leaving you behind! Come on, wake up, Malt! Huh? Malt, you're awake! Sheesh, you've been trying to give me a heart attack. You thought you were dead. It appears we all lost consciousness for a time. Did you hit your head, Malt? Does it hurt? Nap time's over, Malt. I'm just relieved to see you're alright. Alright, a stretch. I've seen him in better shape. Ah, I missed my chance to draw on his face while he was asleep. Guess we'd better get ourselves back on track. Where's Maestro?
Huh?
What's that? You're still half asleep or something?
Huh?
Huh? I'm not really sure what I'm saying either. Right, Vanilla. Where's Vanilla? Jeez, took you long enough. Huh? Looks like Mr. Sleepyhead's finally opened his eyes. Vanilla? Malt grasped of both hands Vanilla's and a single tear slid down his cheek. The children were taken aback by Malt's sudden action at first, but their shock soon gave way to warm smiles and nods of affirmation. What's the big idea? You're embarrassing me. Sorry, I can't explain it. I'm just so happy to have you here. Though she was complaining, Vanilla clenched Malt's hands tightly before she knew it. Her cheeks were also wet with tears. That's fine and all, but could you not get me all weepy like this? My bad. Can someone fill me in on our current situation? After it became impossible for us to continue the battle, the Belenos departed. Oh, so in this timeline, the Belenos didn't attack us, but the Belenos just moved along. And the bomb didn't get... I'm confused. Why does this game confuse me so often? We couldn't fight back and it just let us go? I'm surprised it didn't flat out destroy us while it had the chance. Yeah, can't even really remember what happened. The children wondered aloud over the fuzziness of their memories and what had really happened, hoping Hex might be still able to fill in the blanks. I focused all energy into our shields, narrowly protecting us from the total destruction. In the end, the roof collapsed, prompting the Belenos to cease its attack and take the opportunity to escape.
Huh?
The roof collapsed? Does it mean we're all trapped inside? We are covered by a staggering amount of debris, but I have confirmed an escape route. Currently all function output has been routed to repairing the damage we sustained in battle. Welcome back, Amenta. I have seen. Welcome back, welcome back. We beat the end boss. I don't know if it was the end boss, but we took 8 attempts to beat the end boss. And then we all got killed, but we also don't got killed. It's a bit confusing. That's a relief. Right then, as soon as those repairs finish, let's get out of here and find the Belenos. Yeah, it is kinda weird. And we have another chapter. Take all the sippies.
Laissez-moi faire.
But I hope the game doesn't take too long now, because it's midnight here. And I actually haven't planned to stream so long, but I want to finish the game now.
Laisse-moi faire.
Come on, get kaputt. You get a lullaby.
J'ai pas... Attention.
And we will get your armor down. Get all the armor down.
Je m'en occupe.
Laisse-moi faire.
Allez, boum. Je m'en occupe, attends.
Come on.
Allez.
Do I really have to... Ah, finally. Ice Cube swims in his own blood. Ice Cube? Own blood? What?
Allez, on y va.
Super. En avant.
Let's take the route of the normal. And let's hope this chapter won't be too long.
J'y vais. Je vais tirer. Attends.
Laisse-moi faire.
Strong attack. No, don't do strong attack. Ouch. Who's there?
J'y vais.
Steady wolf here? Are you here to reap my soul?
Teaser. Attention. Tranquille. Faites attention.
I think I have one somewhere in here. But I'm not too sure. I just didn't want to deal with those enemies. Those enemies were just stupid.
On y va.
On y va!
Regardez. C'est parti. On y va.
And excuse me if I want to just take the easy routes now. To get quickly through this chapter.
Faites attention.
Oh, I light attack first.
Laisse-moi faire.
I'm okay with that.
Teaser. À l'attaque.
And miss. Don't self-destruct. Combat wombat. Mamar.
J'y vais.
Je monte. Allez. Attends.
Fais. Derrière.
Countdown to self-destruct. 2 turns.
À moi jouer. Attends.
And done. But it's 3 waves, so we still have 2 waves before us.
Les voilà.
No. Not those gas vehicles. I don't like those. Oh, Menta! What did you eat?
Fais.
No, 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 no! Don't always push it onto the meerkat.
Oh non, il y en a encore. Ça
J'y
va
vais.
aller.
Time paradox. Hurt my brain. If you ever try a game called Undertale, it's like Cooper Thieves in Time. Yeah, Undertale and the after the one after Undertale, I heard of those. and watched playthroughs of those from other people. But yeah, some things are just a bit difficult. There was a movie which was very hard to understand. Vanilla Sky. I don't know if that says something to you, but that movie you can like watch 3 or 4 times and you still don't have no idea what's happening.
J'y vais. Pour ça.
Come on. Come on. Let me kill you.
Fais. Pour ça.
You little flesh beings.
Laisse-moi faire.
Let's heal up again. We don't beat it, okay. And of course a strong attack. So that we exit the fight with as few HP as possible. Okay, but we have a big plus heal there, so that shouldn't be too hard. We have an intermission. Many want to sleep. Sheena. Oh, I still have one more place than him too. Then quickly get that up. Sheena wants to talk to Boron. Okay, fine by me. That is a big increase. Hey, want a snack? What sort? They certainly smell delicious. I made them. I made some paw buns. Did you now? They look lovely. Go on and eat up. I made them for you. Thank you. Don't mind if I do then. This is delicious. The rich aroma, the crispy crust, the soft and fluffy texture. I'm glad. I tried that special trick you taught me when I was making them. I imagined you eating them and wished real hard for them to be extra yummy. You did? Well, I think I can say it worked. Aww. In fact, you may have pulled this trick off even better than I ever have. It's all because I really wanted to make them for you. Meh. Don't throw bananas. Bad. You have a kind heart, Boron. Maybe I should make something for you next time. Hey! Stop it. Nyeh! Nyeh! No, Norsk, good nut. Good night to you too, Fox Macro. Something tasty I've made with extra love. Oh boy, can't wait. Just want to have good health. Well, I would have better health if we would stop throwing huge bananas in my face. Boron wants to cook. Stop it. Do they want to eat something special? An apple strudel. Do I even have Apfelstrudel? Yes, I have. English good. Nah. English good night. Everyone in chat mochi. Okay. Good night. Thanks for coming by, Fox Macro. Meh. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why? I see who's redeeming it. I see who's redeeming it. Excuse me. All the pets. All the pets. Yes, and belly rubs. Belly rubs are also very good.
Oh oui.
Wappa wants to talk to the grandpas. Okay, which enemy gives the most experience points? I guess. Wrong. S. Moriko Galba. Okay. I have no idea what those are. S. Moriko Galba. Plant fruit. Then we do this. And talk to May. Then we have this done. We can upgrade the grenade launcher. Yes, please. And do some scrap fishing. Maybe we get more stuff to upgrade. That I can upgrade then in the next, in the last of the intermediates. And go to battle. Go to battle. Okay, I see a big SP point back there. Ah, it's those again. I don't get those enemies, the silver and the gold ones. Because they always just try to go away then.
Laisse-moi faire.
Okay, let's see if it hits this time. Well, it hit at least one. You don't... You're not able to hit them anyway. But we have one more down. And you will escape now. Okay, fine, bye bye. At least got two more of them. Whatever they do. And we have a 2-wave battle with blah enemies. Ooh, and you immediately fix up our link so I can use it up. It's very nice of you.
Laisse-moi faire.
Let's rush a bit through. Let's do a little bit of rushing through. I still have his link attack full. Until we are at the boss, especially now with the Malt's ability to increase 50% plus affinities to 100% for the link attacks. I don't have to save them up that strictly anymore. So that I can use them a bit more freely. So that we can... Well, I can't finish the game today anymore, because today was 17 minutes ago. Okay, which one is the easiest? Let's go the easiest way, because I want to finish the game. Oh, I see a second intermission. So after this one, we are at the second intermission route, and then we should be at the boss. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Shouldn't be too hard. Except if it is one against such a strong attack. Such a strong fight that we had before. Then it might be a bit tricky. Hello there, Water Clover! Welcome into the stream, how are you? Oh, whoa. I'm good, that's nice to hear. Good, we have you done. So, let's get you down. And pronto. But first heal up a bit. Ooh, normal attacks inflict shock. I do like this. I do very much like this. Then shock this one please too. Missetat begonnen. What for a Missetat? What did you do? Come on. Beat all the boys. Ah, and link attack is full again. I love this. The link attacks can so good. I scared another streamer. That's not a Missetat, that's just how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to scare them. Especially if they have the opportunity or the possibility that you can scare them. Then it's their own fault. Link attack, go! And what do we have to do to you? Well, hug me and snug me and love me very much. Fragmented shot. Nice, nice. Okay, I think there we have then the end of the game. This 2-level fight, and then we can see where we are. You don't want me to show you love. Well, I know you show your love with my inner values. But to reach the inner values, you always wiggle in.
Laisse-moi faire. Reste un peu temps.
Let's make Gewitter. Get those boys a bit down. I show it with throwing stuff. Throw yourself into my mouth. You should throw yourself into my mouth. Ah, don't throw bears at me. And I need to heal.
Laisse-moi faire.
Heal me. Noble full care package dropping in. Yes. Thank you.
Laisse-moi faire. J'y vais.
Kaboom boom.
Laisse-moi faire.
Perfect.
On ne va pas s'appâter.
Okay, last intermission, and then let's see how this boss fight goes. I'm a little bit scared of the boss fight. Just a little bit. Meh. Let's get to Kyle. Scary monster, scary wolf. Increase critical, but I can't. Again, I have no food for increasing my attack. Increase speed, why not? We have increased critical, increased speed. Decrease could do. Yeah, decrease skill cost by 2 SP. I could do that. As it is probably now the last fight anyway. No. Get to Boron. Hello there and welcome back, Wix. Yay! Head pads. And who was that? Get our reactor up again. May wants to talk. Heck wants to talk. Let's get them all happy as much as possible. Ba 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 ba. Hey, I hear you want to be an adventurer, huh? Yeah, sometimes when I grow up, at least. That's so cool. You're not scared or anything? Me? No way. I'm gonna go explore all the places everyone else is afraid of. Cool, huh? Just a year ago, you've been trying so hard to be brave. But look at you now. Yeah, look at me now. We've all grown up a bit, but you've grown a whole lot. You think so? I sure hope so. You know what? I'm gonna try to be more like you and stop crying all the time. Good luck! Well then. And quickly find May. Where is May? Where is May? May, 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 May. No May. But Jin wants to talk, so we can quickly go to Jin.
Where?
We have the upper complete. That is what I at least wanted, because of the XP. And then do the rest with fishing. And then go to the end boss. I will break the curse. And which curse? The curse of you throwing stuff?
Laisse-moi t'aider. Laisse-moi t'aider.
Ouais.
Vix! Thank you so much! Jesus! Thank you! Really? Really, you didn't have to do any of this. Just coming out of here dropping a 5 gift bomb. Thank you so much, really. Wow. Well, I hope all the gifted people will thank Wix. Waterclover, Panda Dork, Surikato, Sir Thomas, and Oddball Tui. I hope you all will have fun with the sub and be sure to thank Wix for it. Good bean, really thank you, thank you much. That makes a sleepy, tired meerkat full of energy again for the end boss.
Excellent.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. I'm picking up an unidentified unit near the exit of the facility. I presume it must be some kind of sentinel weapon that was once used to guard the facility. A sentinel weapon? The head pats off, giving you the courage to fight. But what weapon is there? So it's some sort of old weaponry? Color me intrigued. Huh. I guess they finally wheeled out the welcome wagon. There was nothing there earlier. Cayenne must have started it up to stop us from escaping. Hostile behavior of unidentified unit confirmed. Moving to intercept. Ooh, what is that for a thing? What the heck is that? I'm ready to be reaped, Daddy Wolf. Mega piercing shot. Get that armor down. Wait, you have one armor here, 8 armor here. It's head and the main. Okay, then let's try a one link attack. For who will he come in this fight? Well, hopefully not for me. Okay. He heals that up immediately. He puts health from the upper armor to the lower armor. Okay, I have no idea how the mechanic of this boss is yet. Okay. He makes a full recovery. And he moves from the upper armor down to the lower armor. That means, what if I kill the upper armor? Will he be then able to recharge that then? Question. No! I have to kill the head. Because else he just recharges the level up there. Very strong attack on all enemies, but delays all allies. I mean, why not try it? Let's try it. Ooh. Okay, I do have to kill the main body up there. Somehow I have to kill the main body up there. But the lower body always heals up, and how should I best make this? Because he heals that up all the time. Seems that he can make the top shield up if he transfers the lower one. Yeah, if he transfers... No, I forgot with the soul cannon. Fuck it. Okay. I have to quickly restart because the soul cannon already started to go up. Nyeh. I'm a little sleepy, Mir. But at least I know a little bit more about the boss now. Because if I kill the lower one, he moves armor down from up to down. So if I kill the lower one a few times, then the upper one has no armor. So I have to keep that somehow played together. I have to figure out how, but somehow I have to keep that then down.
Laisse-moi faire.
And for this I will try to switch to the heavy guns. Because every time I kill the head, he gets another coloring system. So I don't necessarily need the machine gun. Okay, now it takes one armor from the top to the bottom. Where's the armor trans? Ah, that's the armor transfer. Okay. I was just thinking if I was already have thought it wrongly. Okay, then he makes the transfer again. He loses one armor from a top. But that's just so hard, so long to fight that boss if you have it to do like this. I'm fighting against my bat. Yeah, I can relate. Okay. Let's go! Yes! Kinda would want to have something against his armor now. Hetty pet, hetty pet, pet. Let's try to make an entire attack. Nothing really happened there. It doesn't seem to have too much attack on the upper one. Now's the question. He gets one up there too again. Why did he get from 4 to 5 another one up? Don't hit too strong. Don't hit too strong. Don't hit too strong. Good. Lullaby. Heal up. Question is, if I now focus on this because he has low armor, does it work? Stop it, don't hit me too much.
Ouais. Prends ça.
Allez. Ça fait comme ça. You wanna kill?
You heal me up. I don't want to risk anything now.
Je m'en occupe.
Yeah. Let's get some more crits up. And maybe even use the mana garm. Because I want to make this fight over quickly. Okay, bye Vappa. I know I always use you Vappa, but you're also the most annoying always. Let's go! Yes, 0 armor now up there. Okay. Okay.
Ouais.
That was probably a bad decision. And you're done. Bye bye. The unidentified enemy unit has gone dark. The battle is over. A slight problem has been detected in the engine room. Inspecting and upkeeping required. If you want a chance to taking on the Belenos, we'll need to be in top form. Let's care of that inspection quickly. If an inspection is in order, leave it to me.
Ouais.
No problem. I get things back in order in no time.
Ouais.
Understood, I get it done as quickly as I can. As soon as it's taken care of, we can go after the Belenos. I'm sure where it's headed next.
Ouais.
I would remain lurking, but I've got to go live myself. I hope that you have an amazing rest of the stream. Oh, and last care package. Thank you, and I hope your stream will go great. But I'm happy to have you here. It was a nice to have you here, and yeah, I hope to see you next time here again when I stream. Too bad that your streams often are in times when I am in bed, but might get one of yours too. But yeah, thank you for being here and good luck on your stream. And stretches. Old Parisia, where the Vanguard lies.
Les enfants serrèrent le poing en sonnant.
Oh, thank you so much. Your streams usually happens when I'm at work and doing stuff, so I'm often lurking. Well, you at least can lurk. I just sleep. The children clenched their fists upon hearing Maul's words.
Certains étaient emplis de colère.
Some with anger,
tandis que
others
les autres
clasped
priaient de
their
tout leur
hands
cœur.
tightly, as if in prayer. Okay, the bananas can fly. You never stop learning. Just a little longer now, Vanner Gant. Once I free you, you'll be able to sow chaos freely throughout the land. Damnable Burmans, prepare yourself for a taste of pain you've caused me and my beloved family. And Gasco, you too. Will share in their suffering before my vengeance is fully sated. Hurry, everyone. Lend me your strength. Level 11 complete. Oh, all the boys and girls together. Mastiff Quarry. Lemoyne's Market. Le Petit Café. The Traveler. I know if Gasco will always be the beautiful nation it is today. Worse trouble than we can imagine. Could be right around the corner. But I've got faith in you. Running low on materials? Got some packs that might interest ya. Why not a greater pack? Come back when you need more. Sad looking girl. Wow, mommy asked, "Nyeh!" Need to buy and tripped and dropped them all. Blah. She's gonna be so mad. Everything will be fine. Ooh, there's some fighting out here. No, the port and the airships have all been destroyed. Some huge weapon whipped through here, out of nowhere, and destroyed the port and the airships. There's not a single airship left we can use. We've got requested aid from the Gasco army, so hopefully we can have things back up and running soon. So that's what's happened. Damn you, Cayenne. You'd go this far just to slow us down? Well, if it isn't Master Mold, I'm sure to take notice, but this place has certainly seen better days. Count Novelune, I'm glad to see yourself. I owe it to all my profession. I noticed the incoming attack while handing out comic pages to the local children, so I led the evacuation. I'm glad to hear. Thanks for letting everyone to safety. It feels odd to be thanked by you, but I'll take it. I'm sure this too must stem from one of the dark legacies left from the days of old. These evil creations should never have been brought into this world. They are forces of destruction that have brought nothing but ruin and ruin time and again. Wait, you know about the bananas? How did you know? It's from the old world? And you're making it sound like there's more than one of them. I am? Let's just call it a hunch. By the by, here's the latest issue of the comic pages. I know the timing is a bit questionable, but I hope you enjoy it. Thanks. Thank you. Looks like the grand finale is just around the corner. That it is, lad. Just hope we can get the final issue to all somehow. By the way, you remind me a lot of someone I know. I swear I've seen you before. Not as Count Novelune, but as Maestro. Really now. I would love to hear more about this person. Maybe you can fill me in when I deliver the final issue. I am looking forward to seeing what you all have in store for the story's final installment. Huh? Until next time, lad. Stay alive. I feel like that guy knows a whole lot more than he lets on. Probably. Forest near Port Town. Meanwhile, in the shadows of the forest near town, Stolen casts furtive glances in all directions. He's late. In what places is keeping him? Apologies for the wait, General. Took you long enough? Well, how did it go? Everything's ready when you are, sir. Very well. Let's put the plan into motion. In Pharaoh, it may prove risky, but we may be able to take advantage of the chaotic state in the city. I've joined your Discord, nice and cozy size. Well, thank you and welcome to the Discord. I hope you will have a good time there too. Understood. I'll send it towards Pharaoh with all due haste. Very good. See that you do. Yes, sir. Is that the man you spoke of before? Have you been here the whole time? Yes, that's him. He's our ticket to getting out of here. Huh. So it's really time, or rather, you think we can really leave? If not now, when? Though, truthfully, I'm not sure myself. We'll raise suspicion if we roam any further from the tank. You should head back. Head back? Listen to yourself. The only place you should be heading back is to Berman. Port engineer. They say you helped get the port back in operation on behalf of all us workers. I wanna say thanks. Word is you're always in need of supplies, so here, take this. You don't need it. Feel free to set it off somewhere. Heavy cartridge. Damn, all of the airships in the port are out of commission. We can't go after them. Let's just run diagnostics on the tank for now. There have been running airships at another airport. Airship travel is currently unavailable, but you can continue your adventure by selecting the part. Okay. Okay, this game also has 12 chapters like the other Fuga. Last Endspurt. Ruins of old Persia. A few hours after his battle with the children had come to a close, Cayenne arrived at the floating island where the Persia, the erstwhile capital of Gasco, had once stood. A year had passed since the fierce battle between the Terranis and the Vanargant, leaving only the remnants of the latter behind. Oh, you have changed, Persia. Not a soul stirs in the lifeless necropolis you've become. And the one responsible for your metamorphosis, the Vanargant. The time has come for your place in this tale of vengeance. Rise once more, Almighty God, of chaos and annihilation. Rise, tarnished. Who's this rock and roll looking fella? That is the former tutor of Vanilla, but he disguised himself as father of Vanilla. He killed the father and the mother of Vanilla, so her parents, and took the place of the father and led us all on a wrong path. So he's a bad guy. He's a totally bad guy. And now he wants to resurrect the Vanargant, that godlike creature that we killed in Fuga 1. What a marvelous sight. I finally arrived. Oh, Vanargant. With the power of the Badanos, I will revive you to serve as my personal instrument of revenge. Come, Badanos. It's time to show me your true power. Phoenix sequence activated. Limiter deactivated. Initiating link. Jill, you have to do something. Jill! He can't hear me. What should I do? Ah! Ooh. Right, and so chaos on the world once more, O Vanergant. Ooh. Okay, near Altar 4, Crusade facility.
Pendant ce temps,
Meanwhile, the children finished their tune-up of the tank and prepared to continue their pursuit of the Balanos. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. Considering the serious damage the Balanos caused, it makes sense that not everything could be fixed by the auto-repair function alone. I'm glad we're finished with the repairs, but the nearby port was wrecked by Cayenne. No airship will fly out of there anytime soon. What are we gonna do? Incoming transmission from the Gasco army, now patching through. That's probably Lieutenant Musket. Open up the line. Malt, thank goodness I got through. Lieutenant Musket, there's something we need to tell you. Canel! Glad to see you're alright, Vanilla. Did something happen? Quite a few things. We need to talk about what just happened to all of us, about Father. Vanilla informed Musket of the recent battle and the identity of the person responsible for taking the lives of their parents. That can't be. You're telling me Mr. Cayenne killed my father and has been impersonating him all this time? One more thing. Cayenne's trying to resurrect the Vanergant and destroy Gasco and Berman. Unbelievable to think that I was calling the wicked Cretin responsible for my father's death father all these months. How could he have fooled me so easily? I think I'm going to be sick. That damnable traitor. The sound of something shattering could be heard on the other end of the call. Lieutenant Musket. My apologies. Thank you for informing me of all this. I'll prepare to send an all available forces after Cayenne immediately. It pains me to ask, but can I count on all of you once more to help us with this operation? You don't even have to ask. We'll send an airship to pick you up right away. Meet us at the following rendezvous coordinates. Be careful, everyone. Lieutenant Musket informed the children of the coordinates and ended the call. It's been a while since Cayenne headed off towards the Vanergant. Let's hurry to the rendezvous point. Oh no, and I have to fight elite bosses. Though those pink symbols are elite enemies. I don't like elite enemies. Nah. Yes, I know. Kid got knocked out. Sleep, 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 and sleep. Then they want to have some scrap fish. Let's just quickly do all these things. Coleslaw. And Wappa wants to talk to somebody. Coleslaw. And I need much more food. Meat. Milk, meat, egg. Okay, next time I am in a city or somewhere, I need milk, meat. And we get some more milk and eggs. Okay, I can talk to you again. Which one of us is older? Same age? Wrong. Bomb. Okay, Bomb is older. Okay, how could I know that? How could I know that? Just want these guys to win. Yeah, me too. I'm little bit rushing through now because I want to finish the game and it's already 1 AM. I don't want to finish the game, I don't want to leave the game unfinished in the last chapter. Khan wants to cook. Then let's make him something easy. Yes, level 1 potatoes. And why not some skills up? Experience and skill, why not?
Salut.
And we are done. Not enough AP, I know. Let's go back to battle. And fight against the elite fights. And back there are also again elite fights. Is this entire just elite fights? I want to go home. Eh. Looks like this entire line is just elite fights. No, don't mutate it. Evil bosses. Evil enemies. Ouch. Allez, boom! Just look at how much damage they eat. And a strong attack. Ouch! Ouch! Did you just see how much that took my life away? That's 7,000 one attack. That's why I don't like. That's why I don't like elite fights. They're just so strong. Stop it. And knocked out even now. Not just injured, knocked out. My healing person is gone. How should I win this against this fight? I'm dead. I'm dead. Yes, I'm dead. That's why I don't... Yeah. This is why I don't like to fight elite enemies. Because they're just so goddamn strong. And I have here an entire row of just elite enemies. And I can't really do anything against them, then... mutating the other enemy. Yeah. And of course it has full health again. So strong. Why are you all so strong? I got to defend. Of course he double attacks and yeah, almost kills my entire tank again. Jesus Christ. Why are you like this? Skill lullaby. And of course it becomes ref and speed now too. Don't attack again. Of course now comes a 12 attack. From 21,000 down to 8,000. 13,000 damage. One attack. 17,000 damage in just 3 turns, in 3 actions. Elite enemies are so unfair. And it is just wave 1. There's 2 waves to this fight. Please. Kill it with fire. Finally. Okay, wave 2 of this one fight. Okay, well at least we had so long time in the first fight that we could recharge the entire link attack.
Excellent. Allons-y. Allez, on y va.
And another 2-wave elite fight. Hurrah, hurrah. And there is a 3-wave elite fight. Okay. Yeah, totally fine. Okay. Let's see, we have at least one that is... Come on. Just go down. 2 link attacks. And still standing, the one. Okay, let's hope the second phase isn't too hard. No, it's the meat Beyblade. Gotta change to that. Else. Yeah, all the drinkies. Gotta change to that because otherwise the people with the armor, they would just take too long otherwise. If I would not have Brits with us. And we get their 3 armor ranks down. And Beyblade attacks.
Laisse-moi faire.
And we get your armor a bit down. Yes, we have a Link attack full again. Thanks to my special attack, special skill with him. Yes, another Link attack finished. Okay, good. So it means we have more Link attacks for the next fight. We have this down. Okay, slowly it's getting a bit more bearable. Then we go the upper way, because the upper way has a big SP recharge. And I need the SP right now. Ah, new movie. Ruins of Old Parisia. And the Venergant is awakening. Yep, that is the big boy. The island that once housed the proud capital of city of Parisia crumbled away with the rebirth of the Venergant. Farewell, Parisia. The current capital will resemble you. For before long, onward to Pharaoh, our stepping stone to the path to Burman. The Venergant served to amplify the power of the Belenos, spawning all manner of unmanned weaponry with incredible speed. Fly, servants of chaos, strike terror into the hearts of the pitiful people of Gasco. No, don't strike fear into their hearts. Incoming emergency transmission from the Gasco army, now patching through. Pharaoh is currently under attack by unidentified enemy units. The siege is likely spreading all over Gasco. They may already be on their way to your position. Be careful. Time's too suspicious. These enemies must be tied to Cayenne somehow. We can't let everyone in Gasco get hurt again. Let's hurry and beat up the baddies. I've been all over Gasco. The whole place feels like my home at this point. So these jerks are practically pissing in front of my lawn. How could he subject the people of Gasco to even more suffering? I just don't understand it, even if it's for revenge. Yes, the safe route. Because it gives us a big plus. 3 wave elites, 1 wave elites. Ah, so many elites. Just look at all those elite fights. 3 wave elite, 1 wave elite, 1 wave elite. Ah. Why are you doing this to me?
J'y vais.
Let's take their armor away.
着物の休憩あれや
J'ai pas me laisser faire.
着物の休憩
J'y vais. Je m'en occupe.
Let's get the piercing shot, the rest of the armor gun.
あれ洗った
And goodie. Wave 2.
安全版フェテトンション
Fais. Vite comme l'éclair.
And let's make a little Gewitter.
アマジュエやチゼブームジベや
If they was hit.
Laisse-moi faire.
パート着物休パート
J'y vais. T'entendais?
アマジパート
And
Laisse-moi
come on, come on. Get it down. Goodie, goodie. Last wave. It's two Anubis tanks. No. Link attack. I don't want to deal with those.
Fais. Ok.
I absolutely don't want to deal with two of those Anubis tanks.
パペサパペマー
Yeah.
J'y vais.
ジベ
Let's get a heal up.
チパアートシャン
Fais. Reste un peu temps.
Defend.
アマジュエや
Let's kill that one.
チゼパート
Yes, make the attack fail. Perfect timing.
Laisse-moi faire.
着物休パート
J'y vais.
あれやアマジュジュベティ
Huzzah!
On va pas s'affêter.
And intermission. That means we have the half of the last chapter.
J'ai sommeil. C'est fatigué.
Just me.
Let's get those in. So, where are you, Boron? The food place, of course.
Yo.
You sure put yourself to work back home after the war, eh?
C'est vrai.
Guess so. Helped out with the farm, the cooking, watching over my brother and sister and stuff. I did lots more than I used to, now that I think about it. Yeah, me too, honestly. Started helping mom and pop out.
Oui.
It's a lot more fun when everybody's together, huh?
Ah bon?
Huh, maybe that's why. Why what? I guess I just realized that eating food I grew and cooked together with everyone more fun than binging alone. Yeah, getting pretty insightful now, aren't we? Yeah, it's a compliment to hear. Feels good coming from you. Well, don't go getting used to it. Aw. Let's get this and that. And some feathers. Okay, what do they want now? Baum was the older one.
Laissez-moi
Jin
faire.
wants to talk to Boron.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
And we get a link event.
Dis.
You're really something, Jin. Whatever you want, you ain't gotta get it sweet talking me. No, I mean it. We're only a year apart, but you already have a job at the factory. That's enough to impress. Just keeping my old man's factory up and running, hardly pulling my weight. Still more than me. I hardly can keep up with helping mom and dad with chores at home. Get my ears chewed off plenty at the factory, you know. It's dangerous work after all. Sounds rough. My parents let me get away with anything. Maybe that tough work environment is what made you this way, though. I would try being stricter on myself. Doubt I'm much of a role model, but that's not a bad mindset. Thanks for the help. Uh-huh. Aw. Sheena wants to cook.
Je vais essayer.
Let's increase the critical. Decrease the SP cost. Good, we have those. Then some wants to have laundry done.
Comment? Candidez-vous?
Nothing to wash, okay. Let's see, do we have weapons to upgrade? Cartridge. Do we need more cartridges for that?
Je vais t'aider. Laisse-moi t'aider. Je vais essayer. Merveilleux.
Metal plates.
Tout va bien? Salut?
Take one scrap fishing.
Je vais t'aider.
Argument?
J'y vais. Merveilleux.
Metal plates, coil stuffs. Okay. I need some level 2s then. For the next ones. This should be the rendezvous point. Gasco airship is approaching, opening a line of communication. Right on time. You all are nothing if not punctual. Lieutenant Muscat, how's everything in Pharaoh? Things aren't looking good. We're headed straight for Pharaoh from here, so I'll explain the situation on the way. Does it mean I don't have to fight all of those elite enemies anymore? Please let me jump those. The situation Lieutenant Muscat detailed for the children certainly made things sound grim for Gasco. Countless unmanned artillery units believed to have spawned from the Venergand had spread across the continent faster than anyone anticipated. On top of this, the Gasco army was already spread thin and quickly finding themselves outgunned and overwhelmed. If the Venergand is spawning these unmanned units, it is most likely controlling them too. So if we can defeat the Venergand, they'll all be effectively defeated as well, most likely. I had a feeling there'd be no way out of this without taking down the Venergand. So he fully intends to take out both Gasco and Berman. He's brought back something that should never have been revived. Hex originally revived the Venergand for the sake of Berman. Its revival with the intent of Berman's destruction is somewhat ironic. True. Damn it all, what are we going to do all about this then? I understand your frustration, Bomb, but we can't expect a bunch of pups from Gasco to defend the country that invaded their home, can't we? Don't worry, Grandpas. Me and everyone here are gonna fight all the baddies for you. Will you know? You're quite a formidable little lady. Oh. Indeed, with such strength on our side, the battle is surely already won. I only hope our preparations will be made in time. What preparations? Skies on the outskirts of Pharaoh. No, it's here already? The children approached the airship, and the Venergand was also rapidly drawing closer to Pharaoh. All tanks within range of that monster, open fire! See how big that thing is? One after another, tanks deployed airships across the floating island opened fire on the Venergand. The Venergand did not so much as flinch at these attacks, however, and continued in advance unhindered. As the Venergand drew closer, it slowly opened its maw. Within a mass of gathering energy began to flare up. Oh no, this isn't good. All forces, spread out! It's about to fire the same blast of light that splits Gasco apart. General Merle's warning came too late. As soon as it was uttered, a massive beam shot out of the Venergand's maw. Its head leaned back slightly to blast a beam that tore across the sky. In an instant, a majority of the airship fleet was a burning bouquet of flame and falling wreckage. How can we be facing the same nightmare once more? Is that traitorous scum truly out there, Cayenne? How could you take it this far? General Merlo, I've brought the children to assist us. Please fall back. I'm sure glad to see you all again, children, but I have some choice words for that brute Cayenne. Merlo approached the Venergand in his airship and projected his voice over the loudspeakers. Cayenne, it's me, Merlo. Why did you take the lives of the president and his wife? Why did you impersonate my friend? The Venergan's head slowly turned towards Merlo's airship, and Cayenne's response reverberated through the skies. Because bumbling imbeciles like Shane and yourself forgave the Burman for their atrocities. Because of Gasco's weakness, my family was thrown to the wolves. Even the chance to seek vengeance was robbed from me by your armistice. My aim is to give them the justice they deserve. If not by their hand, then by my own. You would allow innocent lives to be lost for such a selfish ambition. Burman will surely sink its fangs into Gasco again. But take heart, I'll ensure they never get a chance. Before I do, allow me to wake the brainwashed citizens of this country who mistake contemplate for peace. As soon as Cayenne uttered these words, the massive spikes on the back of the Venergan began to vibrate violently. Massive shockwaves issued from the spikes, sending all Gasco army airships in the vicinity flying. What in the... Yeah! The airship bearing Lieutenant Musket, the children, and their tank was one of those directly in the shockwave's path. Take evasive maneuvers. There's no time. The airship avoided being hit head-on by the blast, but its bonnet was torn open, causing it to rapidly lose altitude. We're making an emergency landing. Brace for impact. Everyone, grab a hold of something. The airship crashed, landed outside the skirts of Pharaoh, but sustained minimal damage. None of the children or passengers were hurt. The Venergand also landed near Pharaoh, as if taking a moment to mock the efforts of the Gasco army. Damn it all. None of our airships will be able to get close to it unless we deal with those giant spikes on its back. Cayenne, at the head of the beast, how are you supposed to get in there? Well, we'll get on its back and find a way to deal with those spikes. Once we deal with them, the airship can bring us to the Venergat's head. Just how do you intend on getting on top of its back? If we raise the tank's steel claws, we should be able to get enough of a hold to climb up. The Venergan's current stance is broken. We may be able to climb up the leg it kneels on. Through it goes without saying that this will be quite difficult. Difficult, but not impossible. We have to try. Very well. If that's your only option, our ground troops can provide you with cover. Thanks. We'll be counting on you all. Just as the tank was about to set out, Old Burman General spoke up in feeble voices. Apologies, but could you find it in your heart to let us disembark? I think I may have hurt my back in the crash a moment ago. Oh, alright, Bum? Alright. You seemed fine a second ago. Are you gonna leave us, Grandpas? Are you actually hurt? The sudden and oddly timed request raised the children's suspicions, but Maud acquiesced and bid the elderly man farewell. It's okay, everyone, alright. Then you two, take care of yourselves. Whatever, you two windbags would just end up being liabilities anyway. Stay out of trouble, okay? If you try any more bad stuff, we'll make you regret. You ragamuffins, take care, as we're... No, never mind. Be well, children. This probably is the last time we see each other. Goodbye, Bomb. Well, not really the best moment to go out here. Are we really going to just leave? There's nothing more we can do for them, or vice versa. The airship should be ready and waiting by now. It's not as if we have room to take their tank with us. Venergun's legs are within effective combat range. As the children neared the Venergand, they were horrified all over again at its sheer size. Sure is big. It's bigger than a mountain. I'd hate to get stepped on by this thing. Guess the army will help us. I'm sure we'll be fine. Beware the deadly impact of its stomping appendage. Roger, let's do this. Okay, I actually have to fight the leg now. Okay, we can do this. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Laisse-moi faire.
Okay, when he already does make all of our attacks, then I will use them.
Laisse-moi faire.
Raise the foot.
J'y vais.
Okay, so far it's not too bad of I thought. Just a lot of health to get done. Okay, might have been talking a bit too early. That was quite a bit of an attack that got me. But at least I can heal very well too. Okay, let's get the armor done again.
J'y vais.
The piercing shot. Come on, let's go down, let's go down, let's go down. No, not me. You go down, not me. Raise the foot, raise the paws.
J'y vais. Pas me laisser faire.
Ooh, and we get shock. Come on, don't miss all the time.
Laisse-moi.
I want this to be done.
J'y vais.
And finally, now we can drive up the leggy. Leg have sustained significant damage. Venergan's stance is faltering. Maintain distance from the Venergan and brace for impact.
Ouais.
Alright, let's fall back, quick. Big vibrations coming our way. Be careful, everyone. Is it about to fall over? The Venergan staggered forward, as if front leg had been broken, and its body was fit to plummet to the ground below. Surely this is just some jest. This could it be the Venergan was not fully revived in all its glory? Even if that's the case, this damage is not but trifle when armed with the restorative power of the Balanos. The Venergan is starting to recover. We will stand up as soon as it recovers fully and we'll lose the chance to climb it. Well then, no time to lose. Climbing commands. Power spikes activated, climbing preparations complete.
Ouais.
There goes nothing. Charge! And up the Venergan we go again. Just like in the first one. Old Parisia. Phew, looks like managed to climb up on top of it. Having reached the top of the Venergan, the children were greeted by the somber sight of the former capital of Gasco, the ruined city of Parisia. I'm surprised anything's left of Parisia at all. You mean nobody's here? What an odd feeling to see a city and yet feel not a single soul inside. Allow me to revive the operation once more, to review. Our objective is to neutralize the giant spikes within Old Parisia. Once they are taken care of, the Gasco army airship will be able to reach us and provide transport. Once aboard the airship, we can proceed to head to the Venergan and engage in the Balanos.
Ouais.
Right, if we take care of the spikes, the Gasco army won't be able to attack the Venergan. Let's take them out before the Venergan starts moving again.
Laissez-moi faire.
No, wrong button. I wanted this. Double effects and recoveries, also nice. But not for now. Great!
On va pas s'arrêter. Allons-y.
Okay. How much do we still have here? So many elite fights. How long is this way still?
Les voilà.
No. I don't like the turtle tank. Turtle tank is a big no-no.
J'y vais.
And I want to beat them before they get their host. open hatch. No, no, no.
あれいアマジュニアサマ
ジベ Laisse-moi faire.
Yeah. Let's get a strong attack on them all. All those strong attacks.
Laisse-moi faire.
Oh no. Don't do me strong attack.
J'y vais.
Okay, then attack you now until the hatch opens up. When the hatch opens up, we can put the link attacks.
Fais. Reste imprudent. Non.
Not the big attack. Please have mercy with me.
Laisse-moi faire.
Okay, it opens up the hatch. Perfect. Let's get a few link attacks in.
J'y vais.
Good, we have the first one down.
Laisse-moi faire.
That is something good.
J'y vais.
Okay, we have you almost down too. One more turn for the charge. But we don't need that one more turn.
Allez, on y va.
Go the safe route. Ah, we have the end boss there. Okay, it's not too much longer.
Excellent.
Spikes are beyond huge. Can we really destroy them? Spikes seem to control the generation of the shockwave. If we can cut off their power supply, their anti-aircraft offensive capabilities should be rendered useless. Spikes blah 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 blah. Just tell me what to do. We should eliminate the sentinels guarding them and attacking the spikes directly to damage their power supplies. Alright, sounds good. And attack all. All forces attack. Confirming a reduction in the target's power supply. Do, 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 do. da da da. Ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Get this for the delay. Get this for the armor down. And then hopefully we can hit this one.
Laisse-moi faire.
We can get this one done.
J'y vais.
Perfect. Now we can focus on this. Oh no, it's calling reinforcements. Of course it is.
Laisse-moi faire.
Power supply reduced to 50%.
J'y vais.
Ah, again so many.
Je vais pas me laisser faire.
If I have known that it would call those, then I would have just left one alive.
Laisse-moi faire.
Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Okay, well, power supply nearly deleted. Depleted, not deleted.
Laisse-moi faire.
And we get us a bit of more health again. Perfect. We get the link attack, then just take the link attack immediately.
J'y vais.
And then, wah.
Laisse-moi faire.
Hey Outball, you're still here? Or is it just the spirit of Oddball bonking me? I'm awake. Wix the cutie bean has gifted you a subscription, if you haven't noticed. Good bean. The spike power supply has been fully depleted. All spike vibrations have fully ceased. The Venergan's anti-aircraft capabilities have been neutralized. Very good, very good, very good. Right, now the airships can get close again. We should report this to Lieutenant Musket right away. I can confirm that the spikes are inactive. You did it, Malt. We're en route to pick you up. Alright now. Okay, we'll head up for a spot where the airship can land safely. And then we will finally get him down. Bedanos, head of the Venergand. The anti-aircraft shockwave system has gone down. This is the work of those blasted children. Suppose I made a mistake allowing them to live. I won't be making that mistake again.
Allons-y.
Yep, one last intermission and then we are at the end boss. I think the airship should be able to land around here. A little too quiet though. Could KM be plotting something? Hex, do you remember when you fused with the Venergant? I do. My prevailing memory is of being one with a force of overwhelming power. I felt unfettered by the shackles of reason and was driven only by unrestricted emotion. I am unsafe if Cayenne is currently in the same state. I'm guessing you don't know what's going on with Jill or Hannah either. Due to lack of insufficient data, any supposition I make would only be a shot in the dark. Right, that makes sense. Let's go save them, Maud. Still at Hannah to show me her ways. You can't give up hope. Not ever. Okay, we'll do anything in our power to make sure we all go home together.
Depot.
Do 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 do. Yes. Now I have it.
Excellent.
Let's quickly get some food. And of course there is no meat. Let's get this up. Ich muss noch fertig machen. Und das ist dann länger gegangen, als ich gedacht habe. Aber ich bin jetzt eh beim Endboss. Yeah. I quickly will try to get the end boss now done. But before that I quickly will go to pee. Okay, let's make the Endspurt. We've almost arrived at the location. Maud, as soon as we pick you up, we'll be launching our aerial assault. Understood. We're ready here. Goodness, your children are forced to be reckoned with. You truly are crown jewels of Gasco. And all the head pets. Yes. You're too kind, General. Vandergant's power rapidly increasing. I'm picking up fluctuations in the gravitational force field surrounding the Vandergant. It's likely preparing to take off. It's doing what? The Vandergant. Vandergant is rapidly ascending. We can't approach the rendezvous point. Ah, damn you, KN. The recovery. Having recovered its strength, the Vandergant regained its footing and took to the skies once more. The atmosphere swelled with such force that the airship of Gasco seemed to be swatted away by an invisible hand. Away with your pesky gnats. And now to squash the most troublesome pests of all. The Vandergant began to flip itself up over in the air, as if trying to send the children and their tank plummeting to the earth below. Now we're going to fall. What the hell is it trying to knock us off? Still turning itself upside down. Isn't there something we can do? Emergency power spikes deployed. However, the Vandergant continues to turn, all of Parisha will fall. No, what should we do? It's time for a thrust fall. Just level yourselves out first, and we'll catch you. That voice sounds familiar. Hurry now, level the tank and fall on to us. Can you manage that, Hex? Understood. Initiating fall while maintaining orientation. What? You're really going to fall? Before the children could understand the elderly Burman's plan for themselves, they felt the gut punch of gravity in free fall. Ah! Implementing airborne orientation control gauges. Brace for impact on landing. Okay. They saved us with a big airship. And of course we landed perfectly on it. Initiating operation checks. All systems are go. Our shock absorption hydraulics have mitigated the damage. We hit the ground. Looks like we made it just in time. Wait, are we? We're sitting atop an airship we prepared. It was custom built to carry your tank. Probably best not to ask us why we did that. They were planning on stealing this tank and taking it back with them to Burman. Well, it was pretty logic. I'm unable to determine if their plan is currently underway. What you blathering? My. So you were listening in on our conversations, what? Monstrous invasion of privacy. You both really saved our hides. I figured you'd halfway back to Burman by now. Very much on our way home, but thought a little detour wouldn't hurt. It's not as we could just leave that thing be. It's a threat of all of Burman. Maud, are you okay? What's in the world is that airship you're on? We're fine. And General Stolan of the Burman Imperial Army. Due to the severity of the current situation, I have come to offer my assistance. General Baum of the Burman Imperial Army here, echoing the sentiment. Seems the Gasca army still went behind enemy lines when it comes to piloting airships. We figure we'd be all you know how it's done. And there are quite a few more airships. Time won't permit us to question why you're both here, but we have our deepest thanks. Much appreciated, Sir Mrola. Well then, boy. Where are we headed? To the Vandergant's head. It's time we put a stop to Kayan's plan. You've got it. My question is, can the soldiers of Gasco keep pace with us? I advise against underestimating us. All troops cover the children. Onward for Gasco. Eliminate all enemies that obstruct their path. Onward for Gasco. Okay, it's go time. Let's hope this end fight isn't too long.
Avec l'aide des forces de
With the support of the Gasca army, the children finally reached the head of the Vandergant.
Leurs cheveux se hissèrent face à la
Standing
pression
face to
écrasante
face
dégagée
with
par le
the
regard
giant
de la
beast
bête.
made the children's first stand on end. Can't believe how big it is. I'm not backing down now. There's no turning back now. I'm not scared.
Alors qu'il se préparait pour l'affrontement
As
final,
Molt mentally prepared for the
remarqua quelque
climatic
chose
battle,
d'étrange sur la
he
tête du
noticed something odd about part of the Vandergant's head. Hey, what's that shape of the part where the bananas is fused? Is that some sort kind of eye? That's strange. Zooming in, displaying on the monitor. Ooh, he's fused to the
Les
thing.
enfants lâchèrent un cri de stupeur
The
à la
children
vue des
were
images.
shocked by what they saw on the screen.
Ils pouvaient distinguer la
In the
silhouette
video
de
feed,
Cayenne.
they saw none
fusionné
other
avec le
than Cayenne.
Vandergant.
His entire body was fused with the Vandergant. I've become one with the almighty Vandergant. I am immortal. Your brazen overconfidence in challenging me will only result in throwing away your miserable little lives. Though I do acknowledge that same audacity is what led to you driving the Burman's back. I must recommend for all of that.
Mêlé au rugissement du
The
Vandergant,
bravado in
la voix
Cayenne's
hautaine de
voice
Cayenne
boomed
résonnait.
throughout the skies as the body continued to merge with the Vandergant. Cayenne, I understand your grief over losing your family and the frustration and not having anyone to punish for taking their lives. But that doesn't excuse any of what you've done. Your delusional revenge plot ends here. We'll make sure of it. Delusional? How can what I am doing be delusional? The world will never be known peace unless my vengeance is sated. A true destroyer of ambition of Burman, I will see to it that every one of them is erased from existence. There's currently nothing between Burman and the Empire and Gasco. I assure you of that. I once led the Burman invasion of Gasco myself. I know. You, what? Who are you? My name's Swain Hax, Colonel General of the Burman Army. I function now as support AI outfitted on this tank. What a stroke of luck. I must thank you, children. I'm not sure how you manage it, but you've delivered the one person I swore to strike down on a silver platter. This is surely a sign that my path to vengeance is being guided by a divine hand. What a blessing to snuff out the life of my mortal enemy with reckless abandon. Sound the trumpets, Vandergant. Signal the demise of my foes. Okay, finally can attack. Plot for revenge ends here. May have defeated the Vandergant once before, but don't presume you'll be able to accomplish the same feat twice. Feel it in my throat. Shouldn't have streamed so long. I'll bring you down, Hannah, and save Hannah and Jill. Yes. You still entertain such childish fancies? How laughable.
J'y vais.
Armor drain.
Take this.
Laisse-moi faire.
Again. Okay, what's happening there? You're a stubborn lot, but can you withstand a blow to fit tear the weary earth sunder? No, Wondergand, show them what you're capable of. It's a nice motto. 4 turns.
Laisse-moi faire.
3 turns. Two. And it got delayed. Don't think we can get it done before it attacks. 1.
Laisse-moi faire.
Yeah, can't do that. Tremendous blow. And we're dead. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm way too sleepy and my throat is way too achy to finish this today. But we will finish it as soon as possible. Hopefully at the latest on Tuesday, again when we stream. Thank you all again for being here. Thanks for all the gifted subs that I got. Thank for the subs, for the gifts, for everything. For you just being here and lurking. It's always a great pleasure to have you all here. And I hope to see you the next time again. Bye bye.